What's up, Nerf?
Right, let's put this back over where it goes.
Nerf is up? That's tough. That's a rough life, Nerf, being up. Ooh. Thieves is up too, and that's fucked. I'm tired. Got good news today? Oh yeah? What kind of news you get? I can finally leave this crap city on 19th. Yo, sick. Where are you going? Unless you don't want to say, in which case, it's fine. Back home to Siberia, nice. Whoops, that is a button I didn't mean to push. Well, that's annoying. Just start software. Wonder if I'm going to install that update or not. I'm sounding cheery? I didn't, no, I don't think anything, I mean, like, the marathon's over, so, you know, I got a lot of sleep afterwards. Maybe it just because I got a lot of sleep. This last night. Last night was the first night where I slept like a long time too. Last night was the first night I slept like a long time in a long while. So yeah, maybe it is just that. I don't know. I don't notice, so there's also that. But yeah, no, I mean, everything's still, you know, the same as it was. My graphics card's still dead. Didn't get a new computer yet. Had to drive around a bunch today that, you know, I gotta do because my mom can't drive a car, so. And then I just came home and did some work and started stream. Well, did some work, barely worked. More just looking shit up online. Rip computer. Yeah, I mean, it's not dead. I'm using it right now, but I don't have a graphics card. If you didn't know, my graphics card died like last Saturday? So, but since it's a laptop, it has like a, you know, an onboard graphics chip too, so I'm just like using that right now. So I can still stream, but I just can't play any like PC games and stream at the same time, like newer ones. I mean, I'd probably be fine to do some emulator stuff, but most of the stuff that I would do emulator stuff, I'd be just doing on my SD to SNES anyway. So. Nice. Getting dip bolt items, that's fun. It is now 4:20. I've clinically entered the brain rot part of the night. Is that the brain rot part of the night? Because I'm up like that time every night. I'll be up that part of the night tonight for sure. As far as doctor or whatever used to say? Is that a thing they used to say? I'm not sure if I know whatever that saying is. Oh, right. I forgot. I was going to check. I don't know if it exists. I don't know if I could have used it. That's a... I'm not... I was like, are you fucking with me? Because, like, that's what everyone says, like, 420 Blaze It and whatnot. You're not fucking with me right now. This is just something that just, like, pure coincidence that 420 happens to also be, like, the worst time for, like, your brain. There is a 2-world map. I wonder if I could use 2-world map and it'd be faster on that one screen. So when I do that save thing, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably about the same. Probably about the same. That's crazy. Well, luckily I don't have a normal sleep schedule, so... You cannot go outside right now. Interesting that that's what it says. You cannot go outside right now. Well, I was thinking maybe that it was like, maybe that's why you say, I don't know why you say 420 Blaze It. I was like, maybe that's where that comes from. Because what better than the perfect time to blaze up than when your brain's at its worst? Do you think Toads and Goombas have a racist relationship? Probably. Well, Toads towards Goombas, not the other way around. I think Goombas are just trying to get by. And Toads are a bunch of assholes. Does work. How about that? Oh, there's like no danger at all, too? Because that's sick. Yeah, you just can't, like, okay, this is so good. Wait. What am I waiting? Alright, look, hands up. I'm waiting. Why did you capitalize it like that? I mean, it's just a move that makes you stronger. I don't think it's supposed to be implying anything. Trying to see if this does anything different. It unequipped it. That's interesting. Did it make it save? It might have made us quick save right there. Of course it did. Well, I'm just wondering when it actually unequipped. But did it like right then and there? Ah, I don't have the map, so I couldn't go map. And then I could go back to world map, but that loading seemed like a really long loading time. And it doesn't put me in the right door anyway, so. We haven't been there. Not jump there because you have not visited it. While we're here, currently attempting splitting, so I'm missing whatever you said. I was talking about speedrunning stuff. It's all good. Oh, did I fix this already? I guess I fixed this already. Normally in the sewers, I hit the 4 in the walking in the circle, 3, 1, 1. So normally this is it. Actually, normally it's 16. Let's try and see if I can get away with 13 only, actually. What are you attention splitting with? What else are you doing, Nerf? What kind of shenanigans you got going on? It would be just Mario's level. Ooh, I need to remember to use the thing though. Just double time it, but I want to see. There's a weird thing that happens when you like leave that area and go back in. So I'm curious if it'd be faster. Oh, interesting. So it. Huh. So it's just random where he is then? Never mind. I was hoping it was always going to put him in the same place, but it doesn't. It would have been significantly faster if he loaded up in the other thing. Something's not right. That's like way less than I need to kill. What's happening here? Oh, because there's another fight in the castle that's not in here. That's Mario only. So Mario's actually at less HP than what I have on this thing. Yeah, Mario's actually at 8 XP. I'm a bit confused. What does he start at? Starts at 8. So this is wrong too. So that should be Hammer Bros. And then there should also be one fight in the castle that is like, two Terrapins? Yeah, there we go. So Mario's at 8 XP. So really, if I'm going after the level, Mario would only have to hit 8 of them, and that's enough that he still gets 14 with the route I do. Just barely. Okay, so I only have to hit 8 of these guys. So really, 3, 4. If I hit 3, 4, and then 2 of the dudes that run in, I can just run straight to Croc. And skip standing there for however long the star takes to wear it. Could also just be hitting these dudes too on that game. Nope, don't zone. Because if I zone, I don't want to get rid of that. So, wish I could just like reload autosave in without going back to the title screen, but. Thank you for the good luck. We'll see if I'm doing a run or not. Where did he go? Oh my god, I didn't even see that dude. He blended in. Let me just try and do I? Oh no! If I try to run to him, the star wears out before I ever get to him, right? Yeah, the star wears out like halfway up. But the star doesn't count the fade out and aim, right? So I don't know if I can't reveal by that. But I think if he's in that top left corner, I think it's better to zone in and out. That's like super fucking fast. That's so fast. If I would get that in a run, plus like not waiting for the star to wear out. Probably once more to see if it does the same thing. I had one time where he didn't spawn in that top left corner. But he did spawn in that one. Did he turn around? Turns around to face us. Damn. If it would be the other way. Although he actually turned around again. Oh, does he keep turning around? I've actually never noticed. I don't think I've ever let him just go. I thought he would just like turn around once and then run away. Okay, okay. I think it really is some kind of weird RNG in it. See, he did the same thing again. Well, whatever. I think we'll go for that in runs. Forgot to use the thing. Interesting. It didn't ask me about the whole, like, install software thing there that time. So I should... That should have... Sorry, mistake. Okay, bomb it is. Oh, that's fucked. What the fuck? Oh, I don't even have a pick me up. I literally can't. I could just... We'll just do it again. Surprised I missed that. I wonder if it's because the controller's plugged in right now. No such luck. Around? Probably could have gone that way. No! What kind of bullshit is that? Alright, let's try this another time. Surprised I missed the bomb. Usually it's the dash that I half block. Oh, that's fucked. More melees now. Or we'll miss. That's cool. Okay. I dropped the chain. Does the chain matter? I don't know. I guess we'll find out if the chain matters or not. Whee! Wait, the fuck? I don't have 100%. Wasn't I at 99 when I did the last attack on him? Shouldn't I be at 100? Well, this is certainly some shenanigans. Certainly matters for killing those guys too. So you absolutely have to be able to fight them. Let's assume this would have been 8. This would then be fine. 3. This would be 0. So it certainly matters for killing him on the right turn. Oh. I thought he was gonna die there? But he also didn't die when he should have died. And we game over. Okay. That's troublesome. So. I don't have the right chain. I guess we'll try again. Welcome back. Shit, now I need to know. Starved. It's time to shove a loaf of bread in my mouth and throat. Nice. I have to try and like kill this guy without. I don't want to go kill that other set of enemies because I'm trying to make sure this actually works with the XP that I just got. So I don't want to like mess up the XP route. I should have just done Croco again. What would have been one more Croco fight instead of doing like this a bunch of times. Could have also just killed Mac the first time, but I wanted to see if one more Thunderbolt would kill him. He paid the price because he has strong moves, as it turns out. Play Morton. Not Mac anymore. Alright, whatever. It sucks when they do hotshot because they're literally up in your face. You have no time to, like, react if it doesn't hit the one you think it's gonna hit. It fucking misses. Sarcastically, because I lost my chain. Well, I didn't get the chain, the 5 chain because of that. Oh, right. I was supposed to use a thing, and I did not. That's troublesome. Oh, shit. Fuck, I gotta go. I can't be... I have to do it on that second turn. Because the gauge is also really tight after Bellome, too. So if I do it later, I'm not gonna have the right gauge on Bellome, either. Ran out of bread? No! That sucks, a nerf. Nope. You almost did it again. Yeah, who was the smartass who made that name? I don't find it funny at all either. You're such a fucking dick, game. It looked like he was fucking looking at Mallow. Come on. Oh, got 10 fucking years to kill them right now. I can't even kill them. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I already hit him once. Okay. won't take 10 years. Except I'll die, because the timing is weird. Rebot really wants you to have some rapiers. I don't know what to tell you. It's because every time you come in chat and say anything, you start doing combats, and you happen to land on squares that have treasure on it. Want that? God, maybe you're right. It would have been faster at this point. It would have been faster to just fucking run through the entire game again. Yeah, I know. It's sick, right? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had it, though. Just a heads up. Thanks for the heads up. Really? Flame wall? Killed him. It shouldn't have killed him? This should put us back on pace for the percentage we need, regardless. Good luck with that. What's up? Player, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing good. Also, what's up, Orc Tamer? We wouldn't have 100 Oreo flavors, or we'd have 100 Oreo flavors and they wouldn't cost us anything. Did you ever think about that? You've seen strawberry Oreos? I've actually not even seen that many. I feel like I've only ever seen normal and peanut butter. I do know there is a fuckload of Kit Kat flavors, though. Probably still fast. Should we just jump the corner? Why would anyone subjugate themselves to lemon-based food? I don't know, Josh. I don't know. And yet here we are. It's all over the place. God damn it. Come on. Insane! Insane! Let me fucking run away, game. Oh, at least it put the save point here. I actually thought it wouldn't make a save because I was just under a star. Apple pies with lemon custard filling. We do have the lamest McDonald's. I miss those days. What days are you talking about? What days did you miss? Overwatch days? Overwatch is dead to me. They had their chance. What are we looking at now? This is like... It's like the same color scheme as that Cane's logo. I've never seen these turtles before, but I'd probably eat one. Meh. I'm not super into the McFlurry anyway, so... Korean fried chicken. What was that place that I went to when I was down at Drew's place? Can't remember, but it had some pretty good fried chicken. Just fucking around a little too much, but that should have still been 60, right? 60. Bojangles? Yeah, I think it's called Bojangles. It was pretty good. They had some, it was like chicken and, spaghetti with hot dogs in it. Weird combination, but the chicken was delicious. Yeah, it's Filipino. No, I got it when I was visiting. We went there when I went down to see Drib a few months back. I guess. I don't know. Maybe he's just like, you know, that like surprised about the knowledge that Frog Sage just gave. Which lung do I prefer? Both of them. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this too. Yeah, so this should be 3. So I would be at 2 at this. It doesn't make sense. Something not right about that. Are you sure it's not just a face they use somewhere else? Because, I mean, he has, like, a ton of different animations. What's it look like? Well, I mean, his Exor face is kind of an angry face. So I don't know if it's that face or a different face. Depends on what it looks like. Oh, right. I was thinking I don't need to get any of these. Let's see if we can just skip all this shit, too. Imagine I have 5 less coins. Oh! No, that's, like, way different. That's not the face I was thinking of. But also, so you say they didn't need it, but maybe the people who made that animation didn't know what it was going to be used for. They were just like, oh, make Mario holding up his fist, and so they, like, also made his face look angry because they didn't know how it was going to be placed. Because look at Gino in this cutscene. Gino's literally expressionless. They didn't bother making an animation for Gino. So, like, I feel like this was just a scenario where, like, the person making the Mario thing, like, didn't know what it was going to be used for. So they just made it look like what he would look like if, like, you were looking right at his face. Like, when he's holding up his fist. Because otherwise, if they were doing something, like, special for this cutscene, Gino would also have, like, some expression there, too, I think. But instead, it's, like, only Mario and Mallow doing shit. Yeah, I think the dolls all look like plasticky. I don't really like it either. I mean, maybe they're just supposed to be plastic, but... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That is not what it looks like when I look at them. Because, like, look at... Gino's not shiny like that. Like, I feel like if they were supposed to be wood, Gino would be shiny too, because Gino is wood. Like, I feel like they're something else compared to Gino. And, like, look at them in this. They don't look wood in this. At least I don't think they do. The others are mass-produced in their version of China. Right. There's spare pieces of wood. That doesn't mean they're for the other guys. They're just blocks of wood. They're kids' toys. No, I think they're just like building blocks. I think you're reading way too much into that. Hey, Super, what's up? Thanks for the resub. Go get him, Reeves. I'm trying, Ash. I'm trying. The more important thing is, what do you think the thing in the other side is? Do you think this is it looks like a freaking hammer, right? Like on the right side behind the curtain? Like, it's definitely a hammer. Why am I not getting a hammer out of this? If I guess who couldn't pay up? What's that doll you got there? Looks one of a kind. You can pay with that. Giant mallet? Yeah, we can take that too. Too much. Wow, what a recovery. No, no. Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse? This guy. Two. Three. Fucking. Or did I play Evo on? I might have played Evo on stream once before already. That's like the evolution game, right? I can't move. Can't. Nice. 5. Six. I don't remember. It was a while ago. I mean, it could be. There might be a highlight of it. It depends on when it happened. Because if it was really long ago, I might not have highlighted it because I was worse at saving stuff long ago. Before you do I perish of brain rot, tell me, is the bathroom door closed? Well, yeah, that's why the BRB screen was up when I started. I was making sure the bathroom door was closed. Do you know I speedrun that, Super? Also, what's up, Dragon? How's it going? Oh, okay. Didn't know if that was just, like, coincidence. I haven't speedrun it in a long time. Actually... When was the last time I was doing runs of it? Did I do runs of it since I got my retro tank? When was my last PB? No, and I can tell you that I didn't do runs of Magical Quest since I've got my retro tank. No, certainly not. I ran it since then. Unless you mean when he came back for like just a couple streams, which maybe. Hey, thanks for the follow. What's the date? Why does it have to just say 1 year? 2022, 11. No, I'm pretty sure I had my retro tank already when I did these runs. Because I've had the retro tank for more than a year, right? Unless I didn't. When did I get the retro tank? Now I'm not sure. I remember it was when I was doing Mega Man X speedruns, because I remember like the game. I was playing Mega Man X when it happened. I'm pretty sure. It's an upscaler, not tank. Tink, Tink. It's like a basically it takes a 240 or 480 or whatever signal and upgrades it to 1080. Well, let's go see when my last. When was my? It was right around when I was doing. It was when I was doing the Buster only runs, right? Oh right, there's no line 3 on the screen, so yeah. These runs don't have the line 3, so they obviously were on the retro tank then. So yeah, I already had the retro tank when I was doing this. So I was gonna say, I think I've had it for like 2 years, not 1 year. Yeah, it was like the middle of last year when I got it, give or take. Because my last Buster only PB has line 3 on it. So it had to have been after that, but before Magical Quest when I got it. Okay. So yeah, I already had it when I did the Magical Quest thing. Either way. So I was gonna say, I've been trying to go back to all of my like old games and re-PBing. Which I obviously have done in Magical Quest. I just didn't know if I needed to do it again. Also, rip line 3. That does eventually include Donkey Kong Country. Well, technically, alright, real talk, Donkey Kong Country 3, or Donkey Kong Country 2 was supposed to be, like, redone a long time ago, and I just never got around to it. Because I said I'd go back to it if they ever found more than a minute of time save, and they have done that, like, well in excess. So technically I was supposed to go back to it a long time ago, and just when I tried, I just didn't finish. Also, I just read your Retro Soup. I gotcha, I see. I mean, when I do that run of it for whatever request, I mean, you did a request. I'll play an hour of it. The game's only like, you know, not even 20 minutes long if I'm speedrunning it, but I'll do an hour of it. The runs probably won't be like the best runs ever because I haven't been running it in whenever. Yeah, that also means I'll go back to Rocket Knight. As for what version of this game I like more, right now, this version. In the future, that may change, but right now, I like this version more. Mostly because of quality of life stuff. Though it all boils down to quality of life stuff. This game's just, it's way nicer to play on the Switch than on the SNES. Rocket Knight Adventures is also a comfy game for you? Really? I probably shouldn't just, like, I probably shouldn't make that a blanket statement, though. Because I'm not going to go back to Incantation. Like, there's like, a bunch of games I'm not going to go back to. But I have been trying to go back to, like, all of my, like, older games. And DKC 2 and Rocket Knight Adventures are, like, two of the games that I have, like, the oldest PV in. Both of them are 7 years. Well, I mean, I only played it, like, 4 days to get the world record. Maybe it was longer than that. It might have been, like, a week or two. It was one of the... Do you remember when I used to take donations for game requests? It was way back then. Someone had donated for it. And when I was playing through it, I was like... Well, I think it was one of the speedrun donation requests, if you remember those specifically. So I did the speedrun of it, and then I was like, you know what? I think I could just, like, get the world record in this. So then I did. Possibly. The very first time... Surely you've heard me talk about this, though. This is the game that the dude thought I was cheating in. Alright, well, an ad's about to roll. I'll tell the story after the ad rolls. So that people who haven't heard that story before can hear it. So stick around and hear the story about, you know, how Reeves was a dirty cheater. More about the comfy atmosphere. Everything I play is a comfy game. By that logic, what game do I speedrun that's not a comfy game? If there are such games. Was that right? Yes, that's right. Flower Essence is the one. Hey, what up, Hurt? Wait, do I Geno Beam? Yeah, I Geno Beam before I ever defend, right? then let me see if I can get away with beam him in the dick. Oh my god. And then I think I can get away with defending with Mario. I think it's still gonna block A. Ooh, it blocks Y. No, okay, so I do have to attack with Mario. Back we go. All right, so that attack actually does matter. Good to know. Okay, so anyway, now that the ad's over, what happened was I was doing these speedruns that were I believe this is what happened for game requests, and enjoy your day off. What do you mean? What day off? You mean yesterday? Because I streamed most of yesterday, even if I didn't stream at night. But it was enjoyable. I did enjoy playing through the Mega Man Game Boy games. Anyway, so I was doing these game request games, and I was doing speedruns for them. And one of the games is called Incantation. If you don't know what it is, it's a Super Nintendo game. It's a platforming game. It's kind of like... I mean, it's kind of like Magical Quest in that it's, like, very, like, simple and straightforward. There's not a lot to it. There's no, like, costume changing or anything, but it's like, you know, you just run through the stage and then there's a boss, and then that's the end of the stage. It's also very, very short. There's only, like, 5 or 6 stages or something. And so a handful of people had been speedrunning it, and I was doing the speedrun. And after I did the first run, I was like looking at the times, and I was like, hey, I got a pretty good time on my very first attempt. I think I probably can beat what the current record is. And so I go ahead, and normally I was doing only one day of these attempts, but I was like, I'll just go and do a second day or whatever, or like another attempt. And so I did more attempts, got the world record. Didn't take very long. And I don't remember, I think it was like on the attempt I had found a like a glitch on like the final boss. It saved like a ton of time. So it like wasn't even close to the old one, right? And so like I had like a pretty massive time jump, submit the time, but the mod like apparently wasn't around, whoever was like verifying the runs. And so I submitted the time, and then it was like a long wait until I heard anything. Long enough that I was like actually about to go and be like, hey, can I become a mod for this game so that I can like verify my own run? Because I basically hadn't heard back from this guy. Or heard back from any of the mods on the game. But then I like log into SR.com and see that my run got like denied. I'm like, what the fuck? Why did my run get denied? I go look at the thing, and the denial thing is because I was like cheating. How long is the Incantation speedrun? The Incantation speedrun, the run specifically that I'm talking about that got denied, let me go look to see the actual time of that specific run. Filters. That specific run was a 13:22. The previous world record before that was a 13:26. So I beat it by 4 seconds. Like, not even close. In a 13 minutes run, 4 seconds is like a long time. And so I'm like, WTF, I didn't cheat. Hey, what's the deal? Why'd you, like, deny my run? And then guess what? The dude disappeared again from So I didn't hear back from him right away, and I think eventually I posted on the, like, the, forums or whatever, being like, hey, what the hell, this mod, like, denied my run, even though I didn't do anything. Like, there's some bullshit going on. And then he showed up again. And was like, hey, I can talk to you about it. And so, like, we had a back and forth. And so apparently his logic was that he told me he didn't speak English very well because he's from, where was he from? He's from Italy. And so I don't know if he was using, like, a translator or if he just, like, had not great English skills. But the long short of it was, hey, you were talking to chat, like, the entire time during your run, so I think you were cheating. And I'm like, what do you mean I was talking to chat? Yeah, I was talking to chat. I talked to chat during my speedruns. That's, like, a normal thing to do. And he's like, well, I just don't think you would have been able to do that and do the speedrun. And so I'm just like, all right. You clearly don't believe me for some reason, which I don't know if that was actually the reason or that was just some, like, excuse that he was giving me. And so I'm like, hey, what do I gotta do to prove to you that I was able to do what I did? And so then I waited. And I was like, whatever, alright, maybe, like, ask me to do, like, a playthrough of a full stage or something. The game's not very long. So I was like, alright, he's gonna say, like, oh, just, you know, let me see your controller while you're doing a full stage or something. That's what I was expecting. Instead, he was like, you know, just make a video of you doing one boss. One boss. A boss is, like, 13 seconds long. They're super short. So I was just like, okay. Made the video. Showed him the thing of me, like, doing the boss. I actually think while I was doing it, I figured out a better strat on the boss, too. It was either while I was doing it or, like, right before. So I showed it to him. He was like, alright, I guess I'll believe you. Then he's like, submit the run again, I'll verify it. So I had to resubmit the run. He verifies it. But it's just like, it was so ridiculous. I don't know if can I look at, is there a way to see my past submissions? So I can tell you exactly how long it took for the run to be verified. I guess they don't have that anymore. I think they used to have a way to see that. Yeah, I guess I can't see it. But it took a while. All of this was over the course of, like, several months. Because the guy, like, just didn't respond to me. But and the funny part is that at the end of the day, so I did all of that. And then after I did that, I was just like, fuck it, I can probably get an even better time. So then I just, like, spent another day or two and got, like, shaved off, like, another 15 seconds from the run, too. So, like, now the run's, like, a low 13 OX time. But yeah. Those are the only runs I've ever had rejected, besides like a couple Ninja Gaiden Shadow runs got rejected, but that was because I was submitting runs faster than like they were verifying them. So instead of verifying all of the runs, they literally just like rejected the slower runs and only accepted the very fastest one. I never took off my, well, whatever. Sorry, you can ignore that. The Reeves-a-thon thing. We're not doing a Reeves-a-thon right now. Forgot to change that back. Definitely don't want to spam there, because it's on Coca-Cola. Ooh, that sucks. Apparently you can't. That sucks. Why is there like not a good way to do this? Guess I can just hold it down and push it once. Probably fucked here, honestly. This is one of the things I don't like in the SNES. The differences, there's like tiny differences between the SNES and the Switch version. Sorry, I should say this is one of the things I don't like in the Switch version. In the SNES version, you could just like hold down the like charge beam button thing and like rotate your like D-pad, and it would just like automatically switch into the like beam attack thing. So like right now I'd push Geno Beam and just hold down Y, and I'd be like wiggling the D-pad, and it would just like automatically do this without me ever having to press any button or waiting. Like it would happen fast. Now it's all like, oh, you gotta push a button. Oh, that's not bad. So if I do mess up, I only gotta do one extra melee. Which is like, that's kind of annoying for like all dialogue boxes in combat like work like that now. So like this one, I can't like use the D-pad to like advance that. I either have to wait or like be mashing. Artistic nudity? What, how am I gonna be artistically nude? My nudity is an expression of my desire to go fast. I don't even have the time to put on clothing. Real life speedruns, there's no time to put on clothing. We gotta go fast. Nudity makes you more. I am so aerodynamic. Is that why I saw? Is that why I was like, there was a clip like, not a clip. I wasn't watching the clip, but it was like one of those like suggested clips, and I'm pretty sure the woman was like just like completely naked. I don't remember. But it was only like, it was from like shoulders up. So like you didn't really see anything. But I was just like, it looks like she's naked right now. Apparently. The view had the clip had like an insane number of views, so it's probably is the person you're thinking of. I thought they like kind of already had that anyway though, because couldn't you do like body painting and stuff? God damn, not the extra shit. I should probably also start writing down. What did I print? 1 honey syrup and 1. Hey, what's up, Apps? Good luck on the speed, you absolute legend. Yo, thank you, Stell. How's it going? What's up, App? What were you doing in your stream? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just doing some like, not routing exactly. I'm just going through and looking for any like small improvements I can make right now. I already made some changes much earlier on, so it actually took me a while just to get here, and this is only like 40 minutes into the run. Hello Kitty Roller, rush you. Yo, 6 doll. GG. Rockman World 3. Is that the game? Is that the Game Boy one? The one I literally just played yesterday? It was good. I actually did more than just the Game Boy. I did a Super Mario RPG and some F-Zero 99 as well. Damn, 3242. That's sick. Way faster than that took me. He does just instantly flip around. That's interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I think Rockman World is what they called it in JP. Just wasn't sure. What are you doing? Is that just casual playthroughs of those games apps? Or are you doing like something special for Pokemon Infinite Fusion or the other thing? I haven't played Pokemon Infinite Fusion, but I've seen a little bit of it. So I know the gist of how it works. Oh. I guess, how am I gonna know? Well, let's just go through the fight and see where it spits me out. Stall changed my category to Hello Kitty Roller Rescue like 8 months ago once, and it's been a meme since, so I finally went ahead and played it because it had a few people ask me. Oh my god. It is a video game. Damn, imagine. What console is that on? Is it like a PC game or like something else? Because I don't know anything about it. That I literally have never even heard of till today. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be jumping on him. Not that it matters, it just avoids the misses, which doesn't avoid Mallow's misses. Nice. GameCube game. Those damn dirty blocks from space. Misses are bad, especially enemy misses, because every time an enemy misses, you just like, that's just guaranteed time loss. Well, not guaranteed time loss, but like the bar gauge loss. Okay, so it does put me right at that entrance. If I do that. Let me see how long it takes him to get into the other room. It was about 8 seconds in that room. Gotcha. I mean, that is how it goes sometimes. One, two. It was only 1 extra second. It's definitely worth it to stay in this room. Because the other room, it was only 8 seconds for him to, like, turn around anyway. I don't know how you or anyone can speedrun an RPG that can't handle a 3-hour run. 3 hours is still, like, really short for an RPG, too. Like, some of the other people who run Super Mario RPG run some other RPGs, and they're running, like 9 hours. And I'm like, oh, shit. That's like, I have trouble doing, like, 2 of these runs in a single night, and their single run is, like, another run over that. But is it just, like, actually doing it or remembering what to do in the run? Because this run, particularly, I don't know how it's like with other RPGs. This run's, like, really easy. Like, I kind of feel like there's less stuff in this run than some of my other speedruns. Even though my other speedruns are really short. Like... Yeah. But even then, you eventually just learn it. Like, I can do the SNES version without notes. This version I need notes because there's... I need notes on this version because I run the SNES version, and I do things from the SNES version, like, accidentally. But I'm sure in, like, a few... Well, I shouldn't say a few, because I keep changing things. But I'm sure eventually, once I do a bunch of runs and I'm, like, kind of settled on a route, then I won't need the notes. But, yeah. If it's purely just, like, remembering what to do on each run, it's, like, not that bad. If it's more of an endurance thing, then it's kind of like... On the SNES version, I've reset, like, right before Smithy already. This one... So, I guess you kind of just have to overcome that mentality. There's no two ways around that. But specifically, this one is kind of nice, because if you made... In the SNES version, if you made a huge mistake, like, really big, and just died or something, like, you didn't have a choice. You had to start over. Because you don't have... You have maybe one save point at, like, the midway. It's not even a midway, it's like an hour into the game. So unlike the SNES version, if you died at, like, the 2:30 mark, like, you weren't running it back, because you just lost an hour and a half. This one, like, auto-saves every other room. So in this one, if you, like, no matter what mistake you make, the worst you can do is go back one room, and then just do it again. So, like, you would lose, like, time, but it's not like, you know, if you were in a race and you, like, died, sure, you'd lose a minute, but they could also die and then, like, you know, lose a minute as well. Instead of losing, like, I couldn't imagine trying to race the SNES version, because if you die, like, somewhere, that's just, you're an hour behind the other dude. Of course, I suppose if you're doing a race on the SNES version, you just make a lot more saves. But in this version, you don't have to worry about making saves, because it just auto-saves everything. Yeah. I mean, my zone is normally, like, 30 to 45 minutes as well. Like, this is way out of my comfort zone. In terms of length. Like, my next closest speedrun was only, like, just barely over an hour, and I only did, like, one attempt of that game. Maybe two. Oh my god. Unreal on the misses here. I definitely would have been up at like 90-something%. It probably depends on where you're at in the run. Like, there's still, like, times in this run where I'm like, man, I better not fuck up right now or I'm screwed. No. Like, well, C3, probably not, but Iceless, I basically have to do 100 Icelesses in a row. In this run. Alright, thanks, App. Thanks again for the raid, I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't think there's any, like, frame perfect tricks in this game at all, as far as I know. I think the closest... super jumps are probably the closest. Those are 3 frames. Well, actually, I lie. I wonder how hard that jump is going across the, like, donut gap. That might be frame perfect. Or close to it. But it's still not as hard as C3 anyway. Regardless, either way. And failing it doesn't kill your run. You just lose, like, 20 seconds. Yo, what up, Triple Death? Doing alright. How you doing? Wow, 3. Oh, sick. Hopefully you had fun at your concert. Who'd you go see? Somebody, well-known, or...? So we're changing this. So this is now going to be just Bowser, Booster Charm, and we're... I like K-pop. Although, unless it's someone, like, super famous, I probably don't know them. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not like I go and listen to K-pop all the time, but I used to just, like, listen to a bunch of K-pop on YouTube and stuff. So, that's why it's usually just mostly the, like, really popular stuff, because that's what YouTube would play. Hey, what's up, Lord? Band names. think. Whoop. I probably should have been boosting while I was doing that. Give me 1 sec. Whoop. What? That's some bullshit. Wore off at just the wrong time. Yeah, most of the stuff would have just been like pop music, I suppose. Like, so like the most like generic sounding shit ever. Ooh, I guess I'm not supposed to boost there. I've heard of some of Blackpink's stuff. I feel like they're more newer. I think the stuff I was normally listening to would have been a little bit less recent. Because this would have been like, I don't know, a few years ago. But maybe they're older than I think they are. Let's see what let's see what I got going on my YouTubes here. Man, they do not like save things. Blackpink debuted in 2016. Maybe I did hear them then. I don't know. I thought they were like kind of newer than that, but that would have definitely been in like the time frame when I was like listening to a lot of stuff. I think this is one of them. Of course, they have like a bunch of other shit. I think Big Bang was one of them. Orange Caramel was another one. Apparently it's hard. Like if I search for stuff, it just comes out. It doesn't come up with any of the stuff I watch. So I like not sure how long ago, at least in my history, it would have been. Otherwise, I'd give you more solid answers. Yeah. Well, that's why I was like, I thought they were newer. So. I mean, relatively newer, I guess. I feel like there was someone else who I used to see all the time, but it was a female group, though, and not Orange Caramel, the different one. But it's not showing up when I search for it, so I'm not sure who it was. But it would have been the same time around when Big Bang was big, I think. But yeah, like I said, it's not like I didn't really like, you know, follow them or anything. It was just like I just go on YouTube and like search for K-pop and then listen to some K-pop for a while. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna go as far as saying I love it, but I certainly don't hate it. But I mean, it's easy for me. I'm a giant ass weeb, so. Yeah, I mean, none of that really matters. All that matters is I like the sound of it, so. Probably started listening to K-pop because I listened to, like, a lot of, like, Japanese pop stuff because of watching, like, anime stuff. So I'd watch, like, the music videos for that were, like, associated to those bands. So probably ended up finding stuff that way. I honestly don't remember how I, like, ended up listening to it to begin with, but... Actually been a while, though, since I listened to anything from K-pop stuff, now that I'm thinking about it. More of a heavy metal kind of guy? I do listen to heavy metal occasionally, not super often, though. I'm, like, a very, like... I, like, you know, people say they listen to anything. I really do just listen to whatever I think sounds alright. Reese loves 9 Inch Nails. I do like 9 Inch Nails. What's wrong with that? I just took a guess. Oh, wait, I don't want to... Let me go back. I don't want to fuck with the XP route, because, again, I want to make sure I have the right XP. I beg you guys to stall, please. But yeah, so, I mean... I don't know. I'm all over the place, though. So, yes, I like 9 Inch Nails, but I also like, you know... fucking System of a Down and, you know, freaking Big Bang and Michael Jackson and Eminem and MC Frontalot and Mega Ran. Like, literally every, like, I whatever is fine as long as it sounds good. Like, I'm not really the kind of person who's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna listen to like only country and that's my jam, just country. But I do like some country songs. So I also do listen to country. Oh damn, 2 specials in a row there. Oh yeah? I was listening to all that stuff like from when I was younger, so I actually made a custom Guitar Hero too that has like a bunch of songs on it that aren't on the original. Speaking of Guitar Hero, I haven't played it on stream in a while. That's probably not gonna happen, more because I don't go to festivals. I tend to not go to places where there are lots of people. Yeah. That was almost assuredly before you were watching. Maybe it wasn't, but I think it probably was. Why have I never seen this? Probably because up until now it was a pain in the ass to stream my PS2 at all. The Guitar Hero 2 is like a custom version on my PS2. So like I'd have to play on my PS2 and it's a pain in the ass to do anything on my PS2, but I can do it now easier now that I have the upscaler. I just haven't. That's why I like was mentioning that for the game requests, it'd be nice to get some PS2 game requests because I haven't like done anything with my PS2 in a while. You mean this controller? Literally been sitting in my room, the corner of my room for the last like 6 years gathering dust. There's actually 2 over there. I picked that one up because the other one's like a custom one, so it's not like I knew it would be that one. But I also have like a blue and black one over there as well. Unfortunately, I like the blue one, but the whammy bar is broken on it, so it like the spring doesn't work, so you have to like pull it up when you want to use it. I'm just doing a playthrough of the game to look for any minor changes or major changes. I'm just doing a like slow playthrough to see if I spot anything that I can change for the better and add it to my notes. I already changed a couple things up to this point. That should make the earlier section like a little faster. I want to try and make sure that the XP works out and whatnot, though. So this is Bowser Work Pants Booster Farm. We're gonna do this because I don't want to have to do that again if I mess something up here. But... So yeah, today will be a bit of an easy day. There is a route for this game that other people have been, like, basically building up the entire time, but I've been doing my own thing. So I'm trying to follow through with that until I get to a point where I think there's, like, no room for improvement at all. I mean, somebody could make a Taz for this. I'm not sure what the thought is. Wait, I can't switch right now? Mallow melee Greek guy. Well, how's it gonna help though? Do you know how Taz's work? Like they're not like, you know, like somebody has to know what to do the Taz. So like somebody could make a Taz using like all of the strats we have right now. But like just making a Taz doesn't necessarily get you any new strats. It's all good, man. You don't gotta apologize that much, man. There are some times when, like, someone will make a Taz and do things that no one's done before. It's a bit trickier on newer consoles, though. Like, on older consoles, like, you have, like, there's a ton of tools that you can use, like, to go, like, super slow. Like, you basically can advance older consoles frame by frame. I don't know if there's anything like that for Switch yet. I think you can make Taz's. There's a tool that basically, like, lets you, like, fake a controller. So, like, your computer's connected to the tool, and then the tool sends the inputs to the console. So, like, you can make a Taz using one of those. But, like, I don't know if there's any way to, like, if you're making a Taz for a SNES game, and you, like, when you're going through, you can literally, like, save every individual frame, and if you need to go back, you can just, like, you know, oh, I need to go back, like, I can just reload that save state that I had made and go back to that save point, wherever I want. And you can make as many of those as you want. So, like, for that, it's kind of easier to, like, min-max, like, every single individual movement. I don't know how... I feel like it would be very hard to do that on Switch right now. And so sometimes Taz's have some tricks that are, like, you know, you'll watch a Taz... Trying to think of an example. I think it was the first time I saw it was in Magical Quest. In Magical Quest, they were doing some things in the Taz that no one had done before. And so that's probably where, like, your mind was going to, oh, the Taz will do something no one had done before. which we did use the thing from the Taz in the, like, normal strat. But it's like, somebody still has to come up with that. So, like, the dude who made the Taz had to figure that out. No, Iceless was known about before Tazzing on Mega Man X. I guarantee you many, many people did Iceless before speedrunning, before anyone ever speedran Mega Man X. But the problem is, this game's so new that, like, stuff like that, it's just, like, they're not gonna be able to just make a Taz and know to do the thing. Like, so there could be strats that nobody knows about. And it's just like, well, they don't know about it. So unless whoever I would get to make the Taz would, like, be smart enough to figure those things out. Because Tazing kind of works similar to how, like, speedrunning does. Usually there's, like, a starting Taz, and then they, like, slowly improve upon it. That's not always the case, but, like, when there's, like, games like Mega Man X, like, you can go back and watch, like, you know, Tazes from 20 years ago for Mega Man X. And they're way different than the Tazes today. Because, like, a bunch of the stuff, like, I don't know how many of you guys have watched Mega Man X, but, like, carpet, like, where you're flying on the platform, that was not a thing. Like, let alone in the Taz, it just wasn't a thing, like, anywhere, like, when I started speedrunning. Like, nobody even knew about it. So it obviously wasn't in the Taz, because the people who made the Taz didn't know about it. I don't know, what's this dude's name? Knife Guy. Yeah, I was there. Me and Dom went and were looking at it literally the same day. That's Dom Alex, not Dom from the other stream. The best part was that it was kind of like, the thing we were looking at was like, oh, okay, you can... If you don't know the story for how that came about, it started with something very innocuous. Someone was doing a run. It wasn't like the carpet. They actually found a Phantom Grab on Mammoth stage on the Heart. So if you grab... It's insane that it had never happened before, because it's like just set up to happen, kind of. And just nobody had been ever landed on, like, the frame you need to land on to, like, have it happen. So there's the part where there's, like, an E-tank or a sub-tank or whatever, like, up above you, and you have to, like, shoot out an ice sled, climb up, you throw a boomerang to grab the tank, and then you go down and go to the right and throw another boomerang to grab a heart. There's a spot there where if you grab the sub-tank and then move one frame to the right, you eat the sub-tank, and then on the next frame you'll eat the heart, and that's how, like, the Phantom Grab works. And so that small bit that we were looking at, we were kind of like, okay, this is cool, but this is, like, not that useful. Because it's not that much, that isn't that much time save. And neither really is the armadillo thing. The bigger time save was when one of the Taz people was looking at it and figured out that you could grab platforms. And then, like, the eagle thing came about. And, like, that was, like, a while later, actually. And then it was like, oh, okay, well, now all of the runs are basically fucking worthless. Like, because that saved, like, 20 seconds or something. So it was like, anybody who had a run could just get a new PB if they got that carpet in a run. Resist Thunder. Okay, so I can't use Thunder anyway. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can use Special, because Mallow is stronger with Thunderbolt, but it's probably not gonna matter. Let's see how much damage it does to the Great Guy, though. 40. Oh, Great Guy's actually weak to it? It's funny because, like, just before that happened, Caleb said the game was dead. he had gotten the first, like, 35. And he was like, well, that's it. It's done. And then, like, a little bit later, Phantom Grabs became a thing, and it was just like, oh, it's not done anymore. Well, there's a quote in my quote bot related to that. I don't remember what the quote number is. Okay, so maybe if I get... It might be worth it. Oh, I don't know if I have enough flower power, though. Oh, yeah, it was, like, nowhere near done. Even without that, you can... That time Caleb got, you can beat that without, like, Phantom Grabs, even. Like, there's been so many other, like, micro improvements, too, since then. How much did it do to the one on the left? I fucking missed it. 70 something? Or was it 40 something? Might have been 40 something. I think once a run starts, depending on RNG to determine your time. Well, I mean, yes, in a sense that's true, but that's kind of where Mega Man X was when Caleb said what he said. But it's like, if everyone thinks that way, then the things are never found that lead to the game breaking that peak. Oh, I don't get any extra damage on him anyway because he resists it. You would. Oh, we're just gonna do this and then reset. How much damage? 81. I think his normal punch is better, yeah. So that, okay. So I think it's better to just go on. Going back to the Taz thing, though, it also takes, like, a really long time to make a Taz. So, like, that's another factor, too. Even if I was, like, found somebody who wanted to make a Taz, there could be people working on a Taz right now, but it probably would take months to finish. Because they're certainly not fast. At least not any of the ones that I've, like, seen worked on. And I feel like this game, I think the Taz is going to be, like, much different than the speedrun. The SNES version was. And I kind of feel like this one would be the same way. Like, right now, in this fight, if I was the Taz, like, I was making a Taz, I mean, I would still probably swap in Bowser and use Fear, but then I would just be chucking rock candies and just get rock candy freebies every time. Because these guys die if you do 3 rock candies. Well, hell, I think 2, actually, with the boost. Ah, no, 3. It'll still take 3. So 3 rock candies and both of these dudes would be dead. Or you could do, like, 2 and then, like, melee or something. If it, like, saves a little bit of time. Because then they don't get to attack as much. But, like, you'd never be able to do that, like, on a human level. Unless an RNG manip is found, like, with the SNES version. Because in the SNES version, you, like, the really good players, like, get 4 rock candy freebies on this fight. I just don't know. So Knife Guy, 300 somebody, plus 40, 50. I think it's not enough. Right, so I do that. He only takes 50. Oh, he only takes 48 from that. How much damage does Bowser do? Like, I guess Bowser does a shitload, or it's because Gino's not out yet? Yeah, Bowser does, like, so much more damage than the other people right now. Maybe I do the same thing. I kind of don't want to use Mario's Fireball on this fight because the Fireball is slow. So if, like, I can somehow get away with melees in the same number of, like, turn total, like, it's probably better to use melees instead. Come on. Come on. That's fine. Fireball. 78. 310. So it's at 388. 388, which would mean I would need to do 320 damage. 312 damage. 388. 312 damage. Bowser's gonna do like 150. $396. I missed what that was, but I think it was still only single digits, so probably like 400. Because then I switch and do that. That's 520. That had to have been just barely enough, right? I think I changed it. I'm like not using. I wonder if that's better. If I'm not using the triple move on Cake, maybe I should just use it on him instead. Like, if he was weakened, I think that would have killed him. Or feared. Terrorized? Whatever Bowser's special move is called. Although I suppose that makes it so that I would never get, like, the lucky chance on Cake. Because if I ever get to Cake, where it's like the bottom bit left, and the three of them are alive, that's way better on Cake, probably. Yeah, it does. Because it does a lot of damage, depending on what setup is going on. Like, you skip the... If you didn't see there, you skip the first part of it. It only plays out the, like, damage part. That one's, like, the longest one, too. Like, that one probably not as much. There's other ones that are, like, quicker. Like, it'd probably be better to do the, this one, the Mario Mallow Gino one. Because it's only like a single hit then too. Let's see if I can get that going on. The block. He didn't die that time. It probably had too much damage variance. That kind of sucks. And I miss. Yeah, I was like, he had to be at like single digits there. Oh, I don't... 98%. 99%. I don't want to kill him. I just want to see how much damage he does. 244 is... Well, he was unweakened, but probably not worth it. This one's also cutting it too close, I think, on the percentage, just because I don't have it right now. Although, would I be at a higher percentage if I used the move earlier on Punch and Mellow? I would. What's up, Cycle? But I don't think I can always guarantee that's going to happen. Because that depends on the Croco fight, and sometimes Croco misses and you don't have any control over that. Oh, that sucks. See, like, that miss? Like, it's actually bad that the enemy missed there because I didn't get gauge. Yeah, so he didn't die the other time because I dropped the gauge. Way more if he's weakened. 408 is almost half of his life. Problem with that, though, is that then Bowser's not the one in the party. Which probably doesn't matter on Bunt. Okay, we're gonna change our notes here either way. I have old notes on these, so this is one of the sections where I wanted to update my notes. Did it to myself. How'd you get yourself sick? What does that mean? Melee great guy. That is the worst. Ooh, missed though. Oh, this is interesting. Melee great guy. 90, so that's 140. Kino. Mallow, Melee, Knife Guy. Gotcha. Well, what are you gonna do? Ah, so here's a problem. I can't use the gauge if they're asleep. I guess it's not worth it though, because it's just like the two of them together do just as much from their single melee, so I think it's better just melee to death. Right. As long as I don't drop the chain, like their melees are too strong compared to it. Oh, hey, we got a level up too there. So I think in the other XP thing, Mario would have already been at level 5, right? Interesting. All right, away we go, running up the hill. Oh, but there's gonna be a barrel on the right. Apparently not. What? Come on! I was up there already. I should have gotten another one. It's not like they freaking jumped away before I did that. This has to be one of my better ones, right? No more barrels. 13? 11? What? Wow, I felt like I was going off there. What the hell? That was weird. I feel like I've definitely done, like, worse looking and gotten 12s already. Come on. Wonder if that's faster than zoning in and out to spawn him. Since there's like a load time zoning in and out. We'll watch a different one today. We don't get to see the other ones too often. Some beard on mustache action here. She'll never forget that touch. Mario's touch. Called Bun, though. Does this thing have different... Probably has different weaknesses than the actual bottom bit. It's cake time! Bun, resist... It does say it's weak to jump. Maybe they are the same thing. Do these just count as the same thing? No, they don't. Maybe you should just ignore this and do a run so this one doesn't steal any good luck your seers. Probably, but here we are. 90. I think his melee is better. Yeah, his melee is definitely better. Alright, just give him my number. Have him call me. I'll tell him what for. The first official Tycho cab in the US? What, of what game? Or is there just has the... There's never been any US releases? I didn't realize that, because I've seen them before in US arcades. This number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Fucking. Also, imagine taking the effort to release US arcade machines while arcades are already dead. That looks exactly like the machine I've already seen in an arcade. Is it actually an English version, or is it just the same version I've already seen? Whoops. Didn't work anyway. I was hoping that I'd get a an ability swap there. Let me reset that. Because I'm pretty sure, I mean, it looked exactly like this cab. They had one in the arcade I used to go to in Seattle. Actually, wait, was it only a single drum, though? It might only been a single drum. Hydro Thunder is sick. That was like, yeah, I don't know. That load time is not that long, so yeah, probably not. I don't remember if I played anything on it when I saw it. But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it was an older version, because maybe it might only been one drum. It was a long time ago, because I haven't been in Seattle for a while. But it certainly was not. I don't think it was I mean, it was in English, but not like English. But they had a ton of like important arcade games there, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just had like a JP one anyway. Nice. Hydro Thunder was like, there used to be a really tiny, like literally, people talk about holes in the wall. This was like a hole in the wall, like next to the movie theater that we had. There was like an arcade, quote unquote, if you could call it. It was a single room that had like 4 or 5 machines in it, and I think an air hockey table was in it as well, like next to the like movie theater. You'd literally like walk out of the movie theater, turn left, and then turn left again, and there'd be a single door that walked into this room that had a bunch of arcade machines in it. Well, 4 or 5. So I don't know if you could call it an arcade really, but it had some machines there. Hydro Thunder was one of them. There was, I think it was the Simpsons pinball arcade for a while, and then I think eventually became like the South Park pinball machine, the one with the giant Kenny. And then they had a not like a new Virtua Fighter. They literally had an OG Virtua Fighter machine, like the first one, with the really like shitty polygon graphics. And then what else? I'm pretty sure there was a couple other machines that I don't. There had to be 2 other machines that I like can't remember right now. Yeah, that was the only. It only had one pinball machine. They probably couldn't afford anything else. Don't think it's out there anymore. The movie theater, I don't know if the movie theater or who owned it, whoever owned it, like, I don't think it's been there for a while. I think there's like an insurance company or something in that area now, which I don't know if it's in that same place or if like they like tore down a wall, because the insurance company I think is bigger than what that room was. Did you check the official website for more details, Vicky? Nice. I'm doom scrolling Twitter. Don't, Vicky, please. My favorite / go-to pinball machine is always Medieval Madness. How much HP does this dude have? 900. I saw that the machine that said, and I quote, "Son, you're a long way from your mama." Oh my god. Pinball machines be crazy. There was also another pinball machine that I really like. Used to be up at the bowling alley that I used to bowl at. It was a Demolition Man pinball machine, and it was just so much fun. It had this like arm that you could like magnetize, so like you'd hit the ball up a ramp, and the arm would like magnetize, so it would pick up the ball, and you could like move the arm to like drop the ball in different places. It wasn't like an arm, like a human arm. It was just like a metal like arm. But I was just like, oh, that's sick. You can actually like fucking do shit instead of just like, you know, pinning it up the same ramp over and over again. I feel like I haven't seen that one in many places either. I don't see Medieval Madness that often, but I feel like I've seen Medieval Madness probably more than that one. The cake's alive! Vicky, please. You're asking the impossible. Remember when you were talking about, like, not wasting your good fucking luck? Oh my god. Absolutely ridiculous. Hey, why did he get another turn? That's some bullshit. Now we're getting bad luck, though. I said, and then I get a dodge. We're moving on, though. That's, we're still gonna, that's gonna be what it is for that fight. Bowser. Should have bought that pink PS2. Is there anything special about Japanese PS2s, or is it just because it was pink? I feel like the game's really zoomed in on this room right now. Maybe it does that so you can have an easier time running at the door. Actually, this room looks really zoomed in, too. Oh, maybe it's just because I'm near that wall. I don't know, that's strange looking. Rip, ruin Kirby chopsticks. Why would you do this, John? That jump is hard to make. Oh, I didn't need to leave the game for that. Did you win all the Love Live Crane game stuffs? Damn, imagine ruining stuff just from putting it in the dishwasher. Brutal. Yeah, can't just go straight. I mean, you never know. It could happen. Especially because F-099 is pretty popular. Maybe that'll, like, you know, get them to do some do-over here. Of course, that saves. Whatever. Alright, well, we're not practicing that. Venture to Go is sick. I used to love watching Aquas when he was playing Venture to Go. Yeah. I mean, you gotta play with it. The controller makes the game. I feel like if you're playing it without the controller, you're just missing out. For those of you who don't know, Denja to Go is like a train simulator game, which basically has like, you know, all of the train routes that like run around Japan. But it's like, you know, hyper realistic, so you gotta do everything perfectly or you get in trouble. Yes. You're 30 seconds late. You have to make a public apology on national television. That sucks. Well, hopefully they get back to you soon. See, what doesn't make sense... Oh, this dude talks about Star Hill right now. That's fucking weird. What doesn't make sense is this dude standing right here. He should have been in that cutscene. Why was he not in the cutscene? What the fuck, game? Interesting that he mentions Star Hill, too. Even though we haven't been there yet. I thought he would still be saying the thing before that. God, does it do that in the original? I didn't realize. If it does that in the original, I don't think I've ever used group hug when I had Red Essence up. And I don't know. I don't have an answer because I've never used group hug when I had Red Essence up in this version either. So, I mean, it might, for all I know. I feel like it wouldn't make sense if it did. Because Red Essence is a buff and group hug only should remove debuffs. I don't have a... Unless I got a freebie. I did get a freebie. I can tell you. I can let you know. we want to go 1 to the right. Let me go. Map 1 to the right, up, enter. Let me do the thing I never do and put, oh, I didn't put a save there? Hold on, let me get to a room where it makes a save. So I don't have to go back that far. There we go. So I made an auto save. Peach? Or does she have group hug right now? Yeah, she does. Okay. And that's weird. Oh, maybe it's over here. Okay. Red essence. Group hug. Nope. Does not remove red essence. I feel like it'd be weird if it did that in the original too. But again, I don't know if I've ever used group hug when I have a red essence live, so. Fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing stuff. If anybody's ever curious about things. As long as it's not, like, way out of the way. There's a different move that removes red essence, but it's an enemy move, Shredder. It removes, like, all buffs from you. Not just red essence, either. It'll remove, like, Geno boosting and stuff, too, from you. A lot of people don't realize what it does, because it's like, there's, like, no, like... If you don't have something like a red essence on, it looks like it doesn't do anything. What's up, Stavros 12C34 analogous? Analoglow. Thanks for the good luck. We're just working our way through testing some stuff out right now. It's not like I'd ever need jump shoes again. But, I mean, you never know. See how much money I have. Wonder if I can get away with not selling jump shoes. Also, again, let's imagine we have 5 less coins. Oh, yeah. The answer is yes. Kind of. I did... So if I had 5 less coins, I'd be at 4, but I did do extra jumps on the Wiggler, so I think I do actually have to sell the jump shoes, or I'd be like, I'd be a couple coins short, I think. Because I don't think I did more than 15, but I'm pretty sure I did more than 4 extra. So I think I do normally have solos. These guys, like, don't sell anything anymore. Yeah, those guys don't sell anything. Okay. Let me go back. Super Mario RPG Speedrun. Oh, World Areas. I actually had a direct link to that. Super Mario RPG World Areas. 404, not found. Oh, fun. SNES. That would be Forest Maze? Oh, it was 7. So I am doing 6 now. So I am doing 1 less already. Because I just have to count wrong. XP booster on Mallow. And I don't think there's anything I can do faster here. Because either way, you have to run all the way from the entrance up to here. So stopping in those shops certainly is faster than running up to here, going back, and then running into the shop. Six. Learn super jumps. Is there anywhere where I actually need Bowser's melee attack? I feel like the only place where I would potentially need Bowser's melee attack would be on Magic Koopa. Or Wizakoopa, sorry. Because I could just spam HP if I don't bother getting any attacks with Bowser. Oh, that might fuck up that countdown thing. So I know the countdown thing was pretty tight. Alright, yeah, we should get the... Unless that one's not affected by Bowser Fire Barrage. Yeah, that's a nice power outcome. So if anything, maybe I should be doing all power on him. Peach definitely can. We did our last run all HP on her, so. don't think there's anything in here we need to change. Just gotta keep skipping this. Oh, we do have to practice this, though, because this is different. Not the pearls. The this bit is different because I have different equips on. So I think I boost Mario first here this time. The right people in. Gotta remember to put the right people in. That's important. Having the right people in a fight. And this is like the first time where the wrong people can be in the fight, I feel like. Mario, Gino, Bowser. Does ordering even matter? Should I try to have Bowser in the middle for later? No, it's actually better this way. If I do that, then it's just literally swap Mario, Gino, Bowser. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, so this fight's a little different. I think I'd boost Mario first now instead of Bowser. Gino boost Mario. Use a firebomb. Then I would defend on Bowser, boost Bowser. Does another firebomb. This is the new 24-hour stream? Yeah, no, it's not. I just forgot to remove the messages from my bot. When? That message, I forgot to remove from the bot. So normally I would use another firebomb here. Not for that one marathon, no. I mean, I gotta buy a whole new PC, so wasn't expecting to get enough from just one marathon. There'll be more. We'll continue where we left off. Next marathon, which I believe it will be next Friday. Also, what's up, Megan? Hopefully you're doing good. What if I switch and use Clown Car Barrage? Especially because I'm boosted, it should do a ton of damage. Or not. Why did it not do that much? Just because our stats aren't that high, I feel like it should have been way more than that if Mario and Bowser are boosted. Like, if neither of them were boosted, that would have only done, like, 60 damage or something. If that. Just kind of strange. Let me, what's the button? This one. Go back and try this again. What's up? Nothing much. I'm just working my way through, seeing if there's any, like, changes I can make here to improve my routing right now. Also practicing some stuff, just because I don't have all of, like, the equipments and stuff, swaps and stuff down pat. So. This specific place is actually, I just changed it. I changed it before the last run where I got a PB, but during the run, I was like, oh shit, I have to do this a different way. Because it used to be the opposite. Like, right now, Mario's gonna go next instead of Bowser, and before it was the other way around. So I'm pretty sure during my PB, I boosted... Unless I did a run before and got to it, and then did a second run after that. I don't remember. But there was a run where I, boosted Bowser first, and it was like, oh shit. I boosted the wrong person. My firebomb doesn't kill these guys now. And then now I got to here, and I'm like, well, I have 100% gauge. Maybe I should be using that gauge. Which maybe I wouldn't necessarily have that gauge, but I do. So I'm like, let's try some things out and see what kind of damage we get. So that was not enough. Firebomb is just way better, right? I mean, I killed them there, but might as well just use the firebombs. The firebombs are faster anyway at that same spot, so I don't think I get anything out of using that gauge. You know, get a firebomb out of it, but I don't need the firebomb really. Especially if you get firebomb freebies, and then it's like, okay, well now you really didn't need the firebomb. Because then you're just getting it for free anyway. See? Like that. Look at all those firebomb freebies. This range just used the fucking firebomb of... Actually insane. What do I do now? So I do... Then it would be defend. Oh, he gets a turn. Huh. Well, that's problematic. Because... how close is he to dead? 104. The ship's mine, scram. I don't think... Gino can't do 104 damage. Wait, he doesn't need to do 104 damage. Never mind. Because Gino's not boosted, so I could just not done the firebomb on Gino. And then use the firebomb. on Bowser. This is about where I am right now in my SNES playthrough. Nice! You're almost getting to best Shark Johnny. Did you do all the puzzle rooms outside? Okay, definitely not the one. Just finished Star Hill. Oh, so you're like right at the sea. Yeah, so you're not in here. You're not right here. You're just like near here. Yeah, right? So I think if I block with Gino, jump with Mario, it kills him, right? And then Firebomb with Bowser. This should be just over. Yes. Okay. So that's the strat. We don't Geno Firebomb. Geno defends. Then Bowser Firebombs. So I think I did that a little bit differently in my speedrun. Because I didn't have that. I definitely didn't know that. Okay. We'll go down. I got that in my notes now, too. Which, speaking of that... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So I should just run down here, jump, and when I go over here, I should let go of the, if I'm not holding down the run button, it's, like, not close at all landing on myself. Oops, I still need to walk forward, though. Mario, where you going? You're desyncing with me. Okay, so you run up, go over, you let go, continue to walk, though. Jump on. Go in. Run down, run over. There we go. Yeah, easy. That's what I should be doing. Instead of holding down... normally I'm holding down the run button, so... it ends up going a lot more. And pushing up there seems to work. I think they're... I don't know. The enemy movement must be, like, set to try and go in where you are going. Because I haven't had that fail yet. Safety ring, flop. This should be in my notes, too. Safety ring. Gino. Safety ring. That is what it's called, right? Safety ring? Because I keep calling the Troopa metal. I keep calling it Troopa pin instead. Get safety ring. Gino safety ring. Swap. Gino. If chain 5. Swap. Bowser. Mallow. Alright, so hopefully what? Why is Mario up first? Oh, because Mario doesn't have the freaking booster charm on anymore. So Mario's faster than Mallow. Surely it has to be faster to stay, to just defend on Mario, then go in the menu a second time, right? I probably should have made a save out there just in case something's jank about this. But I'm imagining, because otherwise I put the safety ring on Mallow there, and then I have to re-menu. I know menuing is only a couple seconds, but I probably, like, if I'm like mashing block, it's gonna take that long to block on Mario, right? Oh, we do have to go in the menu here anyway. We're swapping Bowser Gino. This part is also a part where things are going to be different now. Which, again, I don't remember if this is in my PB or not. I think I figured this out after my PB. That I can just boost Mario and then do 100 super jumps, and that should be enough to kill Johnny. And if I land this first try, it should save time because none of the bandana blues get to attack. Where normally they all do. Not enough. See, all of this is what I would be skipping if I landed the 100 super jumps on Mario. Wait, it wasn't enough. Was I at the wrong level when I was testing that out yesterday? Oh, this is weird. It put me back here. Oh, it put me back here because all of these rooms have fights in it. I already did the swap right now. Best I've done is 14. Just gotta figure out the timing. I don't know. It's hard to help people because there's like different delays. I usually try to time mine a little bit earlier than what it looks like I should be doing. Just Mario landing on their head. Let me do some calculators here. Okay, so Mario is 7 right now. Mario 7. Super jump. He has work pants on and nothing else. Oh, that's succession. Work pants. SP level 2, PAL 3, SP 4, SP 5, PAL 6, SP 7. And we have chain 5 with Mallow and Gino 100 consecutive times. And it is on John. your attack. 655. Huh. The last time around, Mario must have already leveled up. Frick. How close is he to like what level? How much XP do you need to level 18? Oh, because I didn't kill as many of those wolf dudes. The Bandit's Way star. 18 seems like a lot, though, actually. That's probably not just from that. That has to be from something else. Hey, thanks for the follow. So Mario's... What if he had the jump shoes on? If I keep the jump shoes, it works then. That's only... Or it also works if I mean... Why is there such a big jump? It's kind of weird. There's like a giant jump from just one magic attack power, but then... I guess you get big jumps every 5? That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, so...
I think I just have to be able to not sell the jump shoes. And then just, if I would, Mario would just have the jump shoes on right now. And then I'd be able to do enough damage. I should have not sold them. Even though I was just like, oh, well, I'll try and maintain what we're doing here. Suppose I could just go back and buy them. Just go back and buy them. Have to do this. I have to like make sure it actually works right, so. That would put us at, should be at the same point count. Yeah, so I think what happened, I don't know if you were here yesterday. I was testing the same thing out yesterday at the end of the stream, and it was working. But I think what happened was, I think Mario was a level higher than he is right now. Didn't realize that door doesn't stay open. So, if Mario's a level higher, he does enough damage. He also happens to do exactly enough damage. Well, actually, I shouldn't say exactly. He does over enough damage if he has the jump shoes on. Which I already was just like, oh, I could get away with not selling the jump shoes, except I think I've picked up extra coins. So I just have to make sure I pick up... I'm gonna pick up the extra coins that I was planning to skip. Because this time I skipped... somewhere between 6 and 10 coins, which I think that should have been enough for, what I need. Because the jump shoes sell for 15, so unless I was, like, right on a knife's edge for the coin count, it should be fine. And if I do need 5 extra coins, I technically could get 5 extra coins in the same place where I'm already getting the extra coins, which I was trying to cut out. Because there's an extra... Well, I guess there's only 4 coins there, so I could get all but one of them. So unless I was literally at 0. This is also assuming I do perfect wiggler jumps, which I think I've only done perfect wiggler jumps one time in a run. So, like a single drop wiggler nets you another 9 coins. Well, okay, that's not exactly true. I guess it gets you however many jumps you landed on the messed up wiggler. Because if you only jump on the messed up wiggler one time, you only get 1 extra coin. Whoops. Forgot to switch again. Still need to switch who's where. Either way, I still think this is faster, because all of those darts attacking, that has to be, like, close to 10 seconds. Or just like, skip, like, all the bandana blues would normally get an attack turn in the other strat I was using. Oh my god, he spins now, I forgot. I think I've actually used Super Jump with the shoes on in this version yet. I was not expecting the freaking, like, tornado animation around Mario. my god, the spinning animation is so distracting too. Mario lands like in a different position every single time. Like it could at least be like, you know, he like turns 90 degrees every time, but it's like it doesn't turn the same amount every time. So it's like he's always looking at a different way when he lands. All right. So that's fine. That's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be so much harder because you just because there's like more animations going on the screen. Well done indeed. Agreed. But yeah, so that's good because now the Bandana Blues don't get to attack. The other stuff, like skipping those chests, I wasn't skipping those chests to begin with, so I'm not losing anything by, like, I'm not spending more time doing things because I'm not skipping those chests because I was already not skipping those chests. Jump shoes must stay on Mario. And now everyone can get proven that you still can do 100 super jumps, even if you're wearing the jump shoes, despite what the internet might say. This is normally, I think now... Mark. So... What about work pants? What about work pants? The work pants give you, like, a bunch of stats. If you mean, like, what about wearing work pants? We already do. And if you've never seen a Super Mario RPG run, that is a very good suggestion, because most people, when they're doing playthroughs, don't use the work pants. They use the other stuff. Okay, so I think I swapped that and then that. So then Mallow has the safety thing. Okay. Swap gear. Ah, no. They don't. Jump shoes are, they count. Shoes count as an accessory, apparently. as it turns out. Accessorize in Mario. Yeah. It's kind of too bad, because there probably would be some, if there was other, like, instead of all of these counting as, like, accessories, some of them counted as equipment, there'd probably be different strats. They're just, like, because there's really the only good armor for speedrunning is basically the work pants or the super suit. Like, that's it. There's no other options on the middle thing. Like, weapons, at least, like, there's... So if you don't know how the weapons work, the weapons have, like, a range of damage they do. Except if you're unequipped, so, like, Bowser... Some fights, Bowser's better with no weapon on because his damage is consistent. So he always hits for exactly the same amount if he doesn't have a weapon on. Whereas if you put him, like, if you gave him the Hurley gloves, his, like, damage could be plus or minus 20. Even though the like maximum damage is way higher, it's possible that you could get lower than you would want because of having the Hurley gloves on. I think the Hurley gloves also take longer than slashing too, so maybe you can't have lower, but it could be low enough that'd be bad, I think. Which is why I was just like, screw it. Let's just get rid of the Hurley glove. So I don't even buy it. Speardovich. Mario is now 8. Even at level 8, 100 super jumps with the jump shoes on is it's only 654. So I don't think 100 super jumps would be worth it. Okay, so let's see, Mallow is 10. And we're doing Shocker, which you do have. And you have work pants on, and you have booster charm on. Will be attack boost. Definitely don't do 297. I think I like don't ever hit. I don't ever perfect time Mallow's shocker attacks. Because they should be doing 297 every time. I don't think I do 297 every time. 55. Also, wait, I fucked up. I did safety ring on Mallow there, but it should be the booster's charm, not safety ring. Booster charm. That'd be sick. It's also kind of funny. This whole scenario is like strange, right? Because the bad guys, right? You come to the town. These guys. Okay. You got the star from Johnny, right? So they sent you down there to fight Johnny to get the star. So they didn't want to go fight Johnny on their own. Yet for some reason, when Johnny shows up, instead of fighting Johnny, they fight the dude who beat Johnny. Clearly, we are stronger than Johnny because we have the star piece that he had, right? So in their head, shouldn't they fight the weaker person? Shouldn't they want to fight Johnny? Instead, they fight us. There we go. So we should have swapped Booster Charm, XP Booster, and I did Safety Ring, XP Booster. Also, I mean, let's be real. Spirit of Itch could absolutely destroy Johnny. Spirit of Itch is way stronger than Johnny. And his minions are basically worthless. This guy got, like, AoE attacks and shit. See, 247. It's not right. That's not... It's supposed to do more damage than that. Like, 247, I think, is only a half, like, attack. We didn't get any firebomb freebies. That sucks. So what do I do if I don't get any firebomb freebies? And I'm doing 247 instead of 297. 8, 16, 32. We've only done 2. We're only going to get 4 total. So 247, 150. How much are we off right now? We need to do another. It's bad that we're only at 28. I wonder if I had a jar. I think he's resistant to poison? Yeah, he resists poison. Poison would be, like, super good on a bunch of bosses, but I think most of them resist it. Dodo might be the only one that doesn't resist poison as a boss. I mean, he's kind of, I guess he's a mini boss or whatever, so that's probably why, but... Because I think poison does percentage damage, so, like, it'd actually be really huge on a bunch of the bosses with, like, a ton of health. I mean, I'll check just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, resist. Sad face. There's the 290. I think I'm going too early. Also, he still died there. Did I miscount? Maybe I did an extra shocker. How much HP does Spirit have? 1,500, according to that. 1,500? 1,500. I thought I only did 4 shockers. Maybe I did 3 before I used the Kiro Cola? Or 2 before I did a Kiro Cola? No, it just still shouldn't have been enough. I feel like I didn't do enough damage to kill him, and yet he died. Let me try this again. I wasn't counting too much there from the start, so maybe just because I didn't count from the start. Oh, finally. Oh, we definitely got 2 before. I was only counting 1, so yeah, maybe we had an extra shocker there. Because you boost shocker, and that's before the Coca-Cola happens. So I should have actually had... I had 5 shockers there. Yeah, so I just miscounted. That's what happened. $297. There we go. That's what we want to get. I was doing the input like a little bit too early. Ooh, it kills Mario. Okay, so I have to Geno boost Geno. Mario doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. Good thing that didn't miss Mario. If that missed Mario, I might have kept thinking I could just use Mario at that part.
try that again. Boost. Sweep the legs. I mean, you're not wrong. Look at this guy. He's got twigs for legs. This dude would crumble if you swept his legs. There we go. Wait, gotta be later. Later. This is where we use So right now, we did 1, 2, 3, 4 shockers. Did we do 5 shockers? I think I can defend and then do another shocker, and that kills him. I'm also not sure. Bright Bomb might kill him. Maybe not. Try and defend. Shocker. Can't get away with one move.
So I can get away with 2 mistimed shockers. Okay, so if I have 2 half shockers and 3 full shockers, this works. If I have all half shockers, I'm gonna be a shocker short. So I really need to make sure I get these shocker time hits right. Yeah, I was literally like typing in calculator, like figuring out how close the math actually is on this fight. It could be if I switched one of my yeah, so for Mallow's level boost right now, I'm doing all SP, but the first 2 levels, if I switched one of the first 2 levels, 3 or 4, to SP, I could get away with missing 3 shockers if I'm using the Fright Bomb. I forgot to switch the gear. It's annoying that the saves without the gear swaps in it. I also have... I think the box is extra. So I could use my Flower Tar and my tab and jar, and then have an extra shocker on the off chance that I got on at least this many FP on Booster's Hill. This is one of the fights where I think they do something different in the other route too, by the way. The other route skips the Mirage attack somehow. But I don't know if I can't do it because my, like, damage values don't line up the same way theirs does. Yeah, I think they might have a little bit more DPS on Mallow. They might do, like, all SP on Mallow, in which case they'd be at, like, 300 flat, so their damage would be, like, a little bit higher. But I'm unsure. Should actually, like, go look at a VOD and see exactly what they do, but... But I think their Mario is also a different level, because I think they use Mario instead of Geno, and I just can't use Mario, so it might be because of that. Why am I not getting it? I don't understand. This attack is, like, so hard to perfect time. Hard to perfect time in the SNES version, too, but... 297. I'm gonna try once more. I want to try and get one where I actually get 297s on all of them. At the very least, that's what I'm going to do, unless I can figure out how to do the skip thing. Because that does seem to work. Gino, defend. Don't know what I'll do if I get in the scenario where I've mistimed all of the shockers, or 4 of them, or whatever. Or 3 or 4 of them, but... Wait, didn't I mistime 3 of them there? Yeah. Well, I think whatever it is, they're landing, like, right outside of the zone for the Mirage to start. And then using a bomb and Mallow to finish it off, or... Because normally what happens is... It's some weird, like, bug with the game. Because normally he'll Mirage attack in the middle of a turn. Like, even if it's not his turn to go, he'll still just do it. So there's just some, like, weird shenanigans going on from landing on, like, specific values or something. There's my 297. Number 297. That was not. That was supposed to be a fright bomb. We didn't get a freebie either, so we'll have to do it again. So we also cannot get away with using the poison mushroom instead of the fright bomb, so that the damage is actually that tight. Which makes sense. He has 1,500 total, so I'm doing just under a fifth of it with every single shocker I'm doing. If I do the, like, full boost. Suppose if you were doing the full boost, you could get away with the poison mushroom if you hit 297 every single time. Because you'd only be shy 15 HP. And at that point, you could have, like, just meleeed, maybe, even. Guess I'm still not going late enough. I want to see how much damage. Nowhere near enough. What about Gino? Also nowhere near enough. Oh wait, you're not level 6 though. You're level 5. It doesn't matter. Boosted 6. Right, I think Gino is level 9. Oh, but he also has work pants on. Work pants? Work pants? Work pants makes the difference? Ooh, work pants might make the difference. Work pants doesn't make the difference on that. Maybe have a better strat here, actually. If I melee instead of use the Fright Bomb. Of course, if I'm doing that, I have to get every single shocker perfect. I forgot to switch the gear around again.
Killing me.
Set. Are the goldfish on the peanut butter sandwich, or are they the side to the peanut butter sandwich? We've been doing so many. I should have done this like a while ago, but fucking... My God. My dad is always watching, like, it where it's just like, you know, live feed of, like, somebody doing something stupid and getting in a car accident, or, like, you know, a fucking, like, 18-wheeler going through a bridge that they shouldn't be going through. God damn. Just walk out. I think more likely it's usually like a case of them just fucking not even paying attention, being like, oh, the GPS is telling me to go this way, so I went that way. Without paying attention to, like, hey, you're going underneath a bridge that's like too low or whatever.
If it's 247,
I think it's not enough if I attack with Gino. Or I think it's not enough if I don't attack with Gino. Yep. But it is if I do it another time. Okay, so I think I'll probably do that. And then I can use the Fright Bomb on Bellum instead. Also, presumably, the punch attack is faster than the Fright Bomb anyway. I just have to make sure I don't get, like, 0 perfect shockers. Although, even if I get 0 perfect shockers, I feel like it's unlikely that I would get 0 honey syrup freebies throughout the run. Because freebies come, like, way more easily in this version, I feel like. I don't know. I think it'd be real hard for Lucky to be useful. Oh. I mean, if you mean not during a speedrun, you can just buy the Lucky Hammer, and then you can get it every time.
Ooh, missing the very last one is so bad, though.
I should definitely melee on the second last one, I guess. Because then if I miss the... If I half-time that shocker, I can melee the next one around. Let me try and go see before I continue here. Let me go look at one of the other runs to see what they do on Yaridovich and see if I can do it or not. Boost Mallow, Shocker. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they do boost Mario. 270. Cool. Oh, they swap Peach. What? Oh, huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I see what's going on. Yeah, I definitely can't do what they're doing. They use two fright bombs and a fire bomb on that fight, actually, to make it work. And they hit... Their Mallow actually hits for less than my Mallow hits for to make it work. I still don't know if it's... Well, it's just I can't do it the way I'm doing it because I just don't have the money to buy that. I literally barely have enough money to buy the things I do. I mean, I could maybe get lucky, but I don't want to rely on getting lucky quite yet in doing stuff. Like, I could get I'd have to get both a firebomb freebie before that fight, and then also during the fight get a fright bomb freebie. I honestly think it's better to just take the time save for him Mirage attacking is probably not worth it. They also like swapped in Peach and had Peach do a move too, so I can't. The time save from not getting Mirage attack can't be that much time if that was like intended. The Peach swap in, because they have Peach swap in and group hug at one point. So yeah, so we're gonna go back one more time. Go back one more time. One more time. Try and do this the way I'm gonna try and do it. Ash luck. Well, it's probably not because they do a shocker less than me. So in place of the shocker that so I'm doing 5 shockers. Presumably they're doing 4 shockers, 2 fright bombs, and a fire bomb. Shocker takes a really long time to cast. So like they probably also save time on not casting that 5th shocker as well. But I mean, even it has to be. It can't be that much different. But yeah, they keep all of their party members alive, which also I just can't do. My Mario dies from if he's not blocking, he dies from an attack, even with boost. So I straight up can't do what they're doing. Seven, off to a great start. That should catch us up. That was not supposed to be done by Mario. I just did it because I got a half timed. Damn it. Rah! How close? This guy has to be right. Not that. But... 1 HP. Oh, that's awful. So if I miss time 3 of them, I'm 1 HP off. I mean, I guess that's fine, because then I can just melee. I can melee with Mallow if that happens. Because he's gonna get if I miss time that many, he's gonna get the extra attack anyway. So it's fine. It's fine. I just melee with Mallow on the very last turn. Instead of using HP peak, I'd melee, and you're guaranteed 1 damage. That is hilarious, though, that I'm 1 HP away if I fuck up 2 and 8 times. Could also give Gino 1 extra attack boost instead of HP, because I'm giving him 2 HP still. And then he would always be, then he would have enough damage anyway. Because he'd go from doing 38 to 42 damage. And I don't know if the 2 HPs actually matter. I have it. I feel like I kind of sort of have the shocker timing down, but like I'm gonna do runs tomorrow. When I try and do a run tomorrow, it's gonna be all gone, I feel like.
Okay, so here's the thing. I could melee another time for safety's sake here. If I do that strat. Or I can just go. I think I'll probably just go. And then if he gets an attack, he gets an attack. Alright, so that's what I got. I think that's fine. Probably a tiny little bit faster than what I was doing. But not much. Okay. And it's nice that I get the Fright Bomb, because if I save the Fright Bomb, Bellome, I have to do 6 less super jumps, which saves me a little bit of time on Bellome as well. Okay. I think there shouldn't be really many changes that can be done here. Ooh, I wonder if I can make that. I feel like, I don't know if I can make the jump from end to end. I probably can. So maybe I can make this. Ah. There is a... normally you wait, and it's the same way in the SNES. You'd wait until... Let me show you the normal way. Let me show you the normal way. So this is like the normal way. The normal way, you come to here, you just wait for him to do a loop, and then you go, and it's free. But there is actually like a... Ooh, they're gonna fight me. There is actually a faster way in the SNES version where you like zigzag across them. Oh my god, they're gonna get another fight out. That's a long animation. Well, I thought it would just like let me go after the first fight. So I wonder if there's the same thing here where you can kind of shimmy along the edge. I mean, it wouldn't save that much time, but it'd save like a second. Maybe I should just jump back to the right on that one? Like that. It's pretty good.
can't just go straight. I was like, man, it'd be sick if you just go to the right and then go straight. Certainly not left either. You can actually just... Yeah, I was really far out there. I wonder if you can just, like, run right across the edge if you're out far enough. You can. You can literally just run right across the edge if you're out far enough. Oh my god, it's like not even fucking close. You just have to go back in at the end. I think this is pretty free. Pretty free. That's easier than jumping back and doing like the zigzag thing. What shows do I watch? Watch a lot of anime. Although I haven't been watching anything this season, like any new stuff. Haven't watched the new Rick and Morty season yet. Haven't seen any of the new Doctor Who stuff, but I also watch those. I mean, I've seen like I think everything. I've seen all of Rick and Morty except like the most recent season. And Doctor Who, I think I've seen like up till like a couple seasons ago. I've seen like most of the older stuff. I don't think I've seen like any of the new stuff like for a while now. I think like since Enterprise, I haven't like seen any of the new Star Trek stuff. Yeah, I forget. There's one, I've been hearing, like, good stuff about, Lower Decks, which I think that's, like, an animated series, but also I probably would like Picard, just because I like Picard as a character, so I'd probably like Picard as well. I don't know what other new stuff there was, if I heard anything else about stuff recently. I'm still just not gonna do this. I feel like this is more risky. The thing I was just doing is less risky than that. You know what? I'm just gonna look, just to see. We're gonna make a save here. See if there's any difference between going... Oh, that's why. Because this one has, like, the long run-up. I was like, I wonder if there's anything actually different between going this way or that way.
I think the second zone is the same too. I think it took me to the same second zone. Third zone definitely is. So here's a question. So these go back, right? That goes there. That goes to there. Oh, that makes sense. That's why there's 2 extra ones here. So these extra ones go to the extra ones on each thing. I get it. No response on the... What other new Star Trek stuff is there? Or is it just Lower Decks and Picard? Is there other new stuff? I wonder if it would be faster to go down that thing or not. I mean, I know you gotta do the spin wind up, but you do land closer to the right? Right? Like, I feel like you get into the fight faster in the room. Discovery. I'm not sure if I've heard about that one before. How does that work a few years before the original series? So is it like right after the one guy like breaks the like light speed barrier or whatever, or is it still pretty far after that? Oh, it has to be pretty close if those guys are in it, right? Also, how does that work? So is Strange New Worlds after Enterprise? Like, well, not like you know, the original series. Oh, I didn't realize there was another anime show. Are these all recent, too? Like, are these still airing? Oh, yeah, damn. Jesus, Star Trek has, like, a lot of shows airing at one time. Because aren't, like, Picard and Lower Decks also airing still? Ooh, that was interesting. So I was able to go in that, and it counted? Hold up. Let's go back here a sec. I thought I had to wait for him to separate. Oh, Picard ended this year. Gotcha. I didn't know it ended. God damn. Good for Star Trek. Popping off. I feel like it's kind of crazy because there wasn't anything for like a long time. So the fact that they have like multiple shows airing at once again is like fucking weird. It's probably not. I think it's not worth it to run away from those guys. Interesting. Yeah, but when did all these shows start? I feel like these shows can't have started that long ago. Like, there was probably like 10 years where there just like wasn't fucking Star Trek. Yeah, see? 10 years. 12 years, even. That's what I mean. That's like a long time for a show just to, like, not exist, basically. I mean, I know they made a couple movies, but still. Miss. Mega Man 5 for Game Boy is the GOAT. What's up, Talone? Sorry, that message is outdated. I didn't have a chance to change my message that pops up regularly. So that's actually talking about yesterday. I already played the Mega Man games. And no, today is not a 24-hour stream either. Apologies. I actually, truth be told, I didn't like Mega Man 5 as much as some of the other ones. Oops, that apparently is not the wrong one. Blocked, unfollowed. I don't like the Mega, like the Mega Fist or whatever the hell it's called. Like, yeah, I don't like the different style Buster. And the P-Chips they added 4. I did think it was nice that they added something more useful to the P-Chips compared to 4.
But, like, I think they still could have done more with the P-chips. Yeah, okay. So it does go back. It must just work. I don't know if that's still gonna do the thing, but we'll find out. That's not the right one. Stage skip for Crystal Man. I don't know if I know the stage skip for Crystal Man. Oh, I can't do that. That gives you extra XP, and I don't want the extra XP. How much of the stage does it let you skip? Do you skip like the entire thing? Oh damn, that's sick. I wish I could skip an entire stage in any of the Mega Man games I play. I mean, I guess you kind of do in Eagle, but, I mean, you're still flying around on a friggin' thing. You still gotta do stuff. Ah, okay. So the other one's just, like, not even active. So you can just run right to the left, and it works. Alright, that is good to know. Crystal Stage is notoriously a gatekeeper. I mean, that makes sense. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've seen many Mega Man 5 runs. Am I gonna get an Ice Bomb freebie game? I say freebies are more common and then just don't get any. I'm sorry, what? That sounds insane. I mean, even if it's easy, it's just that the logic behind how that works is ridiculous. And the fact that you have to wait 50 seconds.
My god, why is it a fucking special enemy? Run away. And I was like, that's weird that that one specifically got an extra attack. Not quite strong enough. Probably doesn't matter. I could boost Mario. Just boosting, I think boosting makes the other damage value goes up, but like, what for? Because Mallow's just not fucking strong enough anyway. I think boosting is. There's your flower. Defense up. $22. Things, and then we just jump over that guy. Honestly, I should try and just hit this dude, and then I'd be right at the door. Right? Like, there's no reason for me to hit that guy in the corner. Or up. There's our one new glitch for an entire game. Then I get, like, you know, bad RNG for 7 times in a row. Trying to see if I could, You cannot save. Interesting. Or you can't load. It's crazy. So when I'm walking on the edge like that, like I'm about to fall, the game must know I'm about to fall because it doesn't let me pause when I'm on the edge like that. So it like knows I'm supposed to be falling. I don't know if that's useful in any shape or form, but it is something that I now know. Not enough. This Mario. Is enough? if I do that, because now we're... I don't think you don't get any bonus.
Bellum 1. Come on.
Super much. We were looking at 61 before.
Mario is now at 12?
$11. What? What? Mario's at 12. Bellum 2, not 1, has 1200 HP. So 61 is entirely too many super jumps. Oh, I don't have the jump shoes on. That's XP. And parachute shot. That does not matter. No use double attack. If I'm using the Fright Bomb, it's 150 less, so instead of having to do 1200 damage, you have to do 1050. That'd be 58 super jumps. Because I think it does 150, or does it only do 100? Only does 100. That's where the 61 comes from. So that would be 61. But if I swap the gear, I can do something with Mallow, which is... Let's see how much Shocker does. 225. That's much higher than I was expecting that to do. 225. So now we're at 325. So now we only need to do 975, which is 53 super jumps. Certainly that Shocker is worth 8 jumps, right? Let me see how much melee does. Light bubble. Oh, good. The one person I needed to check. 110. 110. Is Shocker worth that? The speed of a melee versus the speed of Shocker may be worthwhile. Seven-ish seconds. I'm not even sure if it's... I'm actually not even sure if it's worth it. What? How much does a melee cost me? Yeah, it's probably like a trade-off. So it's like twice as, a little less than twice as fast for the melee. But you have to do 4 more jumps instead of 7, 8 less. Basically exactly the same. Because it'd be... Oh, wait, did I do math wrong? 320, 900, 875. Never mind, this is 47 super jumps. It has to be worth it to do the, I think the other one is better. So, Mallow shot 47 47 super jumps is way less than 61. That's how math works. Let me reset again. Surely swapping the gear is worth 14 less super jumps. Wait, where's Hurt? I don't know. Apparently not here. Where's Josh? Can't believe you would be distracted and not paying attention to my stream. All right. Fine with it. Head out for the night. Have a great rest of your stream. Hey, thanks Triple Death. Thanks for the resub. Well, the Twitch or Amazon Prime sub, whatever. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good night. Yeah, we probably won't be going on too much longer here. That's certainly going to be faster. I'm also going to save time on the way here, too, because of those 2 new strats that I worked on there. So. I don't know what you're talking about. If anything, I did perfectly fine there. I literally hit every timed hit I could hit. I'm sorry, Reeves. You said that earlier, Josh. We're already past that part. I know you are apologizing in advance. I get it. You should be. There you go. Proof. You can use jump shoes and still get the 100 super jumps. It was a lie all along. I think in this game, they probably always pop up on the same one. Let me check just in case. You can swap, right? Yeah, you can swap. Oh, I guess probably what happens is you probably swap before I can get up there. It's annoying that they redo the animation every time you come in the zone. Okay, so what? Mario. So in this scenario, Mario's just keeping the XP booster. Mala is gonna that. Bowser so. Just not a good way to do this. I think no matter what, I'm gonna have to go to all three of them. Actually, wait, maybe I won't. Because I can do booster, safety ring, trooper medal, and then do safety ring booster's charm. Test something because I almost did it accidentally anyway. I mean, what? I gotta get rid of that fucking whisper shit at some point. Oh, this is back. Oh. Return to let me undo. The bot likes it. Yeah, I don't like when there's easy ways for you guys to fuck with the on-screen chat and I can't tell who it is because you sent a bunch of garbage text. It's not about whether you have done or not, it's whether it can be done. Someone with malicious intent can use it poorly. Good. I'm pretty sure I found a much faster Bellome 2 fight. I mean, not found, I just, because I didn't use a Fright Bomb on Spirit of Itch, I have a Fright Bomb for Bellome 2 now, so. Again, wasn't specifically talking about you. I just meant in general, if somebody wanted to be a dick, and I have had assholes come into my stream, they could fuck with shit, and then, you know, then I gotta deal with it. What? There's no benefit for me making it the bot output whispers to the screen, though. What's the benefit for me? Isn't it enough to deal with us, Reeves? Some nights. But not usually. Yeah, but that was because you were in some weird fucking, you know, crazy PC state. Okay, so what I want... Mallow should have Booster's Charm. So if I do that, then Mallow has the Booster's Charm. Yeah, that's literally what I should do, because then it's only one pop-up message. And then I never have to do anything on Mallow either. So, and I don't have to put Mario XP Booster, because he already has the XP Booster. So we would start with Geno, Booster, Charm, Geno, Troopa, Pin. And then Troopa Metal, not a pin in the US, Troopa Metal. And then Bowser, Safety Ring. Safter Ring. Safety Ring. Hold on. No. Geno Safety Ring, which gives Mallow Booster. Geno Safety. Gives Mallow Booster Charm. Make sure we don't need to quit out to do this. Just go to system. We'll do it one more time just to make sure I got this down. I think this is the series of equipment swaps I'm supposed to do. I think I saw some bullshit about it. I don't use Chrome, so it didn't affect me at all. Start with the super suit, so you don't forget. Super suit, safety ring, Troopa Metal, safety ring. And then that's a super fast course. Pretty sure they have BTTV for Firefox. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Chrome's pretty old too by this point. Chrome ain't that new. Do they? I thought still the large majority of people still used Edge just because it was the default browser on Windows. Yeah, but I'm not talking about people who are smart. I just mean in general. I think, doesn't Edge still have the large majority because people just don't bother doing different things? Yeah, you know, the average folk. That is some insane numbers. Why the fuck does Safari have 28%? That can't be right. How can Edge have only 5% and it's the default browser on Windows? What is this going by? Like, that means literally 95% of people who install Windows immediately change browsers. And I feel like old people and people who aren't tech savvy don't change web browsers. They just magically find Chrome. I'm not... Firefox literally does the same thing. They would hear Google, though. Just Google it. Google. Well, I mean, that makes sense. I'm not, like, confused because Google has so much. I'm confused because Edge has so little, considering it's, like, the default in Windows. And I've seen old people use computers before.
And also, no, we don't have time for a run. No run tonight. I was kind of thinking about doing a run, but then I kind of like started finding things that I could improve and was just like, you know, we'll hold out. I just put the timer when I practice so I know it's worth it. Good stuff. I mean, I check when if it's like at the point where I can't tell without the timer running, I do run the timer, like do a few attempts, but I thought you were just saying just leave the timer running for funsies while I was practicing. Yeah, whenever if it's close enough that I'm not sure, then I do it. But like a lot of the stuff I'm doing, changes I'm making right now, I can just tell when I'm making the changes that it's going to be faster based on the actions I'm doing. Like if I do something and the enemy gets 2 less attack rounds, it's obviously faster than whatever I was doing before. No, we're definitely not at the point where we're counting minutes. I don't think any change I make could save a minute. Like, the changes I made tonight, probably the best one is gonna save probably between 10 and 20 seconds. If I'm lucky. The rail track. Do you mean the donuts that fall? Oh, you mean in the minecart minigame? I usually get it. You must have just been unlucky. I'm pretty sure I've gotten it in all my PBs. I mean, I PB half the time. So, yeah, agreed. Oh, shit. I'm fucking watching again. Actually, I PB more than half the time. I think I have 7 PBs right now and only 13 runs. I know, I have no idea what you mean right now. How can he be bad at speeding up? You mean specifically I didn't realize you even meant specifically in the minecart game. How can you possibly be bad at speeding up? You just use the mushroom. Or do you mean after braking around a turn? He, like, doesn't stop braking fast enough. Damn it. Should I have hit the other one? How do I know? I guess I have to watch the, like, flames that come in more. Of course, maybe there's a... I guess there is a chance. If both of them only got hit one time and the other one got hit all 3 times, then it wouldn't matter which one I hit. That doesn't matter. Okay. Also doesn't matter. Well, wow. Didn't kill the one I was, Wow, they really want to fuck with Mario right now. Would have only been worth it if it actually killed him. So that's exactly the same time as I get, basically. Also sounds very close to my time. Well, yeah, I don't think I've had a 55 yet. Oh, you can... Wow, I was not expecting to be able to just run off and grab the other line there. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You run off the cart when you go around a turn at the wrong time. That's how it works. That would be extremely close. That last turn is super tricky though, so I mean it's not that fucking weird.
nothing. What's going on here? So this part. What was that? I mean, that's all right. Even with 2 fall-offs, 148. Okay. Which is we would start first super suit on Mario. Mario super suit. That would make his thing less. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, that's weird that he goes before Mario. Is there a reason you could still have him go before Mario? Is there a reason, a good reason to not have him go before Mario? Tokyo! Where's your shout out? He needs followers. Tokyo does need all the followers. I don't know. Where's my mods? Josh, are you here? He was playing Mortal Kombat 1 competitively? He was doing ranked Mortal Kombat 1? Thanks for the raid, Tokyo. I don't know if you're actually here or if you just immediately bailed because you were like, I can't deal with Mortal Kombat 1. There's your shout out. A personal shout out from Reeves. Reeves decides what's happening over here. Because Bowser's already slow. Maybe I just put the booster's charm on Bowser. To show Tokyo Bro how bad we are. We'll do one before I cut stream tonight. But I want to get to Volcano before I wrap up. So, we still got to go through this section. What the hell? Let's see what happens. Then Safety Ring will be on Mallow. Oh, I put the Troopa medal on. This is what I messed up in that one fucking run where I was like, why is Bowser doing so much? The Troopa medal's on Bowser for the Birdo fight. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. So, we should do Bowser, Booster's Charm, and then Troopa medal, because then that'll set up the other two people. Mallow will have the safety ring. And Gino will have the Booster Charm. Because there's no benefit to him having the safety ring. With Booster Charm, yeah, at least has extra attack. Okay. There you go. So that's really only 3 things happening here, because I don't do anything with the other people. Booster Charm, safety ring. I must be accidentally pushing A on him when I thought he activated it automatically, but that's why I'd been jumping over him to get in there. I don't know if there's even anything I can do on Valentina, actually, besides meleeing. Should also check Birdo. Birdo has 777. Mario's still level 12. What's up, BTs?
Does this mean a run now? No, we're not doing a run. Can we give B a shout out for beating us in races? Sure. Josh can give him a shout out. Not a personal reach, apparently not. Guards who wanted to make fun of Dodo because that's all he does all day. And they hate their jobs apparently, so they're like, at least we're not doing what Dodo does. Is he? I think they're kind of the same width. Mario would gain a level there, actually. Or Dodo, indeed. Oh, I'm also actually... yeah. So I'm also putting... that having the safety ring on there is good, because then I can do safety ring attack scar. After Big Troopas, before Birdo, swap XP booster to Mallow. So now Mallow has the XP booster. So... if you have the attack scarf off, you do more damage. Attack scarf, you do a lot more damage. No, they're always in the same spot. It would be annoying if they were random. $27 super jumps is really fast. We might actually time this. I know, I don't like it either. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I hit a bunch of them, like, during the speedrun.
we'll go from first Mario attack, I guess. Not so it doesn't fade out. So 24 seconds. There's no way. 24 seconds. 24 seconds is almost as long as doing 24 super jumps. It's actually, I think that the 24 super jumps is longer than 24 seconds. Or 27 even. I mean, I'll check it just in case. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I know where most of them are, like, off the top of my head. Even when I was doing, like, my first re-playthrough, I think there was only, like, 2 or 3 that I, like, had trouble finding. And I, like, knew what room they were in. I just had to, like, actually find where they were. I missed my timing. It was just a mistime. There's no way. This is one of those times when I'm timing it, but it's like Birdo would have to take like way fucking longer to attack for this other strat to be useful. Has nothing to do with being bad. We're literally I'm doing the thing we were just talking about. I'm gonna try and give this one the edge. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong move there. It's supposed to be the next one up. He is sucking. Again, I don't think I did. I did, like, everything that I was supposed to do in that fight and killed Birdo when Birdo was supposed to die. There's that, you can't, how can I be throwing? I literally did the fight as fast as you can do the fight. Well, that's unfortunate because I already am good. You're like, you might not believe it, but it's facts. Well, it wasn't enough damage anyway, but why did it not do the damage that the calculator is telling me it's supposed to do? I mean, even with, okay, I don't have Mallow in, but it was off by like 200 still. Oh. The Geno boost doesn't do anything. Because when there's a phase change, it gets rid of all of your buffs. Well. Fuck me then. Maybe I can make this fight longer. Or longer. I mean shorter. I definitely can make it longer. Oh, that's sick. I thought Birdo was still going to get a turn. Wait, 230? That's not the right... What? Why is it only 230? What? It should be way higher than that. Oh, I forgot to switch this gear around. Forgot the gear. I waited to go in the room to switch the gear. Appreciate you watching some ads, Arno. I mean, if you don't like ads, you can sub. Problem solved. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I was mentioning to her how I saw, like, there was, like, I forget what clip I was looking at, but, like, one in the, like, suggestion windows below it was basically just, like, a naked fucking woman. Fuck you, babe. I mean, you don't pay me anything right now if you're not subbed, so... Those are just the facts of life. Why should I quit if someone else is better than me? That's fucking stupid. That means everybody who's not Void should just not be running this game right now. There we go. That was better. 344 is still not enough, though, because I'm going to get 344... That was weird. So 688. Neither of them can do 100. Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, you do pay me advertisement money. That's why I said thank you for watching the advertisement. Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you got choices. If you don't like the ads, even if you don't want to sub to me, you could also become a Turbo user or whatever. If you really didn't want ads, like, anywhere on Twitch. Like, there's ways to get rid of ads. If you don't like them that much. Bowser's Troopa Pin. Let's just see what happens. I don't think he does enough damage, though. Yeah, see, it only does 2. 60? Yeah. That's... It's like 30 shy or something. $27 shy, not even 30. Isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know why he does so little damage against Birdo. Because, like, it's not like his stats are super low. Well, I mean, then you're gonna keep watching ads, because that's just the way it works. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, what? Since when is Birdo Bowser's daughter? How did we jump to that? Yeah, see, I mean, he only has 30 less attack than Gino. And he did, like, 50 less damage. If I had Troopa Metal on Gino, I could do it. Is it worth doing it, though? They replayed the 130 ad block the second it was over? That's fucking weird. Well, it depends on how long the ads are. How many ads you get. I mean, does it do that every time? If it does that every time, you definitely, like, report a bug or something. Instead of just living with it. This is not supposed to be playing 6 minutes of ads. I've never had anything to report on, like, user end. I've bitched at them about dev stuff already. But the problem with this is then I gotta come back in the fucking menu. Let me just see if it works. But I think it will work. I just don't know if it's worth it anyway. It only saves one Birdo attack, even if this works. Oh, except now the ordering is gonna be wrong. It's not gonna work. Because Gino gets speed boost from that. So now Bowser's the last one to go. Yeah, Birdo, not Wendy Coop. Well, I don't know. Did you crash? No, I'm thinking. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Wow. Dude, Birdo's insane, actually. The Troopa pin wasn't, the Troopa metal wasn't even better because of just that little bit of attack loss. How much defense does Birdo fucking have? 130. I guess because Birdo has such high defense, it does weird shit like that. What if I just don't do a boost at all? Oops. Oh, that was a mistake. Is the attack boost staying? Now I'm confused. Because that's only 230. Maybe the attack boost is staying.
But if the attack boost is staying, why did the other thing do so little damage? That doesn't make sense. It could be.
Yeah, Birdo has different stats. The eggshell has a different stat than Birdo. The problem is, maybe I just didn't. Did I just forget to boost that one time? But I don't think I did. Because I have a calculator that shows me how much damage I'm supposed to do, and I didn't do the damage I was supposed to do. If it's off by, like, a little, like, it could be just, like, rounding error. But this was off by literally exactly, like, having or not having attack boost. So, like... it made it seem like I didn't have attack boost, but my physical clearly has attack boost right now. That time it worked. So was it just because of the first turn? Maybe it was just because of the first turn. I don't know, something fucking weird happened on that attempt. Because there's no way, how would I skip boosting Mario? Like, he wouldn't have been the person who would have been up if I skipped boosting him. Or, oh, I can just look for when the timer was running. As soon as I see the timer running, that's the part where I need to watch. Will he default me to the planes? Yeah, you can't use a spot someone is on. Alright, catch you later, Lord Kieran. Here we go. Yeah. I definitely boosted Mario. Oh, you know what I might have done? I wonder if it's the exact same damage if you don't have the attack scarf on. Thanks, Karen. Appreciate it. That's probably what happened. There we go. That's the difference. Oh, missed equipment swap. Missed equipment swap, and it just happens to be a very similar damage output whether you missed the equipment swap or you are not boosted. You should put you on a different tier. Why are you asking this, though? Did this happen? This is like a very specific scenario you're coming up with. Doritos? What of them? Okay, so nothing on, no change there. I just have to do what I gotta do. Unfortunately, Mario's just not strong. I could get away with not doing the boost if Gino was a little stronger or Mario was a little stronger. It just doesn't work because they're both a little bit too weak. No, I can't. Because, I mean, the laugh is literally everywhere. You didn't just come in the stream, though. So how could you have answered Erno's question? Does it shut your combat off when you try to go to a place someone's at? Doesn't it tell you someone's in that spot and doesn't let you go there? Because it's supposed to tell you, hey, that spot's taken. If it's not doing that, that's a bug. No. If all the planes are taken and you try to go to the planes, it should put you in an overflow spot. I don't think that's ever actually happened, because I doubt there's ever been 100 people playing Resbot at one time, but that's what's supposed to happen. Well, you guys should have complained about that more, because it's not supposed to work like that. It's always supposed to attempt to place you somewhere, and if it can't place you there, it should attempt to place you in, like, the first available slot that's not a like, letter number combination. And if all of those slots are taken, it should put you in the overflow slot. That can have any number of people. That's what's supposed to happen. If it's not doing that, that is definitely a bug. So last season. Because there's only been one season since TG hasn't been here. Because there hasn't been a new season for an entire year. Where's TG? Not here. The one with the other guy? Who's the other guy? Camrox? Oh, DGen mode? That was like the second season, maybe? Or the first season? He left before TG left, though. I thought you were talking about TG. He was only around for like one season from the new Resbot, I feel like. And it wasn't the preseason, so it had to have been the first or second season. I assume real life stuff just got around to him because I hadn't seen he used to stream too. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna make a because then I'll have a save. But I don't think there's anything I can do on Valentina. Although, I mean, she has 60 magic defense. It's not great on the magic defense part. He joined Hurt twice. Who, DGen mode? Or TG? Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen DGen mode in Hurt stream. Wasn't I there when TG played?
was gonna say, I think I was there. So what do you mean games I don't play? I literally played them. Yeah, imagine playing games. What a fucking world. What? Why is it only 80?
I guess that was enough.
Shouldn't it have been 90? I could have sworn it was like 93 or something before. It's not half, so it's not enough to not be boosted. Okay, so what if I... how much $50? I mean, I can boost. So 310. Boost Mario. What's the difference in... 49 and 65. 310. 468. 310, 468. So let's say 300 and 450 minimum. So 750. So we need 1250. Which is 34. Ow. You dropped them. So what happens? Can't be put below death, I assume? 1 HP? Yeah, so can't be put below death. Poison. He's a small man who puts on a big front. God damn, why you gotta throw shade on my Mario? I might actually have to time this. I'm not sure how fast this would be versus doing stuff. Well, Arno's asking a different question than what you're answering, Top. Arno's saying he's already there. Like, not that he's trying to change to the zone. He's already there and just hasn't come in the stream. So then why are you confused when he says, that's not what I'm asking? Well, if I had to guess, the way you're claiming it's working right now, I think no one can take that spot even if he hasn't said anything in stream, but it's not supposed to work that way. Like, it might just be fucked up completely. It could do, who knows what it could do. The time you're talking about is a different thing too. that's because that happens because when you join a combat, like for the first time, and you just talked in chat, you join on the planes, it fills up the planes in sequential order. So that happened because enough people talked that wherever the treasure chest you wanted had been filled up automatically. That's like a whole other different scenario. No. Well, so the thing is, Arno's case might be different because he might already be there according to the bot because he was there when your, like, location is saved at the end of the day. Not the same as you coming in and never having used the bot before and getting a spot automatically. Maybe. It depends on what the bot is doing. Because the scenario you're talking about, the person coming in, sitting in the spot that you wanted to use, didn't exist beforehand. And then he was created and put in a spot. Automatically. Arno already exists. Even, like, when I start up the bot, it's not like Arno doesn't exist. He's there. Well, how reset do you mean? Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It depends on what the bot is doing. And I don't know now because the bot is already not doing things that it's supposed to be doing. Because you're saying it's not doing the other thing it's supposed to be doing. So then I'm like, well, maybe the bot's super fucked up and nothing is working the way it's supposed to be working in terms of, like, spawning you. I don't know that, because I don't know that the bot's doing it that way or not. It is supposed to work that way. That if Arno's not here, you can take that spot. But if the bot's doing things it's not supposed to do in the, like, playing like ACJ mechanics, it might not be working that way right now. There might be some other bullshit going on that's causing it to do something else. It's not my fault. You guys gotta bitch about stuff. If you guys don't bitch about stuff over and over again, you know I don't fix it. Because that's not a bug. That's by design. No, he's saying before he even, like, talked in chat. So, like, I reset the bot. Like, I turn the bot off, turn it back on. You take his spot. He wants to know what happens. Yeah, he doesn't want to know what happens to you. He wants to know what happens to him when he comes back in. How do you know that? You're saying you and TG specifically tested that. Wouldn't you guys both have been active in chat then if you guys were both trying to get the same treasure? How would you have, like, taken the spot before you joined if you, like, weren't there? Oh, this sucks. She can start with Light Bubble? Well, I guess this is why I have the cleanse, because I can just cleanse him then.
Out of this raid, I probably could have fucking done a run. What do you mean the bot? What do you mean the bot prompts you? What did it prompt you with? Did it tell you you were in a spot that was taken? Even though you didn't do ACJ? I don't think it's supposed to work like that either. That's definitely, like, bugged out. There's something bad going on there. Yeah, exactly. So that's the way it's supposed to work. It's supposed to be if you haven't said anything or like you turn off combat, you're supposed to be able to go to that spot. You're not like you don't have like your spot anymore. Like that's the way it's supposed to work. But it's supposed to like automatically whenever it tells if you like try and go somewhere or you're like in a place that you're not supposed to be, it's supposed to like try to like adjust you. Like how it does when you're coming in. It's like the first time you talk in chat, like, it puts you in A1, right? If you've never done anything. It's not like the next person who comes in and says something doesn't go to A1 because A1's taken, so they can't take A1. It automatically puts them in A2. But that doesn't stop you from taking other people's spots, so that doesn't make sense. How does that stop you from taking someone's spot? Taking the spots you have. Well, you can't take bot crashes into account when you're, like, designing features, so that's not a reason to do something. I don't think what you're talking about is a feature anyway. Well, not a good feature. Like, it sounds like it's just shitty. The way it's working right now. Who's benefiting from that? You're saying it's stopping you from taking someone's spot, but it's not. When it crashes. 150, 155.46. $155.46. If it's not a net positive, it's not a feature, it's a bug. That's the difference between a feature and a bug. Pedal blast is literally the worst. That's alright, because we had a fucked up last time around anyway, so this kind of evens the playing field. That, not so much. I mean, it sounds like they did actually try already, so I would tend to just believe what she's saying. Probably not, but I can't control that. I think he's close enough that she's gonna die anyway. Alright, yeah, so I think melees are still faster. Yeah, I got 2 misses there and still beat that other time. Or, well, I was close to it. I guess I didn't beat it. I think that's not. That's only 4. Test what season 3 or season 4 bugs? Well, like I mean, I guess I can if you want me to, but like I said, I think it's gonna just do what you said. Because if you guys tried it, then, I mean, I don't think I've fucked with the ACJ stuff, like, in a long time. We're gonna call it stream here, though, anyway. But there, I did it. There. It's done. It's done! This is the part where Arno's left. Yeah, it's literally right there. You can't see that the message I typed? Yeah, I said, when you said you and TG tested it, I said, okay, I believe you. You were talking about turning ACJ off and on, so that's why we were like, yeah, that's not the same thing. You didn't say, hey, me and TG did literally that. Also, maybe I never put that in the ACJ thing. Because the actual, like, error message tells you to select another place, so maybe I did that intentionally. I mean, could be. Who knows what Past Reeves was doing? He's an asshole. I wouldn't trust him. I don't know. So... Oh, you moved zones. God damn it. So it only relocates you if you don't put in a position. What if you put in a place name, but no location? I don't trust current Reeves' soul. Why? I mean, you're not wrong. I wouldn't trust current Reeves either. I don't even actually. The only way you can test that, you have to move to A1. Like, surely this is gonna work. The answer is yes, it does work. So it only doesn't work if you don't put in a location. Yeah, so maybe that location thing's intentional, actually. Because otherwise, you, like, let's say, not necessarily Airnose thing. I might fix Airnose thing still. But, like, maybe I should just change the way it works. Because, okay, you're in A1, right? And I'm like, okay, I want to go to Plains A1. But, like, I put in the thing to go to A1, and then it just puts me in A2 instead. And then what if you're not paying attention to your whispers? Then it looks like you got moved successfully. So then it's like, Like, it could be shitty that one, right? Well, we left. So here's the thing. I think it's gonna let you start fighting the moment we leave. Also, it's weird. Why do you not start combat when you type a message? What do you mean it says get off the tile? Also, so where are you right now? What if you do exclamation mark me? Where are you at? Yeah, so it put you in A1. Even though you typed ACJ here H9. No, but I reset the bot. You typed ACJ P or H9 after I reset the bot. No, the bot was already up when that message showed up. I'm so confused. Hold on. Let me... Nobody type anything. Nobody type anything. Alright, do it again. Do your ACJ here, H9. Okay, that time it did it. That must have been some wicked fucking lag. Well, like I said, she said she tested it. I believe him at that point. Like, it's one thing if they're saying, hey, what happens with this other mechanic, but then they were like, we tested it when the bot crashed one time. So there was nothing to not believe at that point. Well, I mean, same thing. Why would you not believe her at that point? I'm gonna literally change it tonight. I'm gonna make it work the way I said it's supposed to be working. I want my spot back, though. I said that before, Josh. I was like, I should have just started a run when Josh asked me if we're not doing a run. I'd be done right now. Poor Tokyo. Tokyo's not even here right now. Oh, I can't do a run on this save file. Yeah, but then I fought Valentina like 5 times. And it takes like 3 minutes every time I start the fight. Autosave? You would. Let's go to bed, Reeves. Oh wait. Why didn't you just like let me pay when I'm in the pit? I have no idea. I don't know what the difference is, to be honest. Never bothered checking. There's no reason. I just figured it didn't matter, because it didn't really matter. Probably could have been mashing rail. I lost some time there because I wasn't mashing at the start. Oh, whoa. Wow, mushroom too early. What a fucking world. No. Now we're just as bad as Tokyo. Whoa, what was with that? What the fuck just happened there? Why did it spin like that? There is. You only miss it if you, like, try and cut it really close. We're gonna get, like, a 150, I think, here. Maybe not even 150, 151. 2. Damn, 3. Fucking shitty. There you go. There's your run. Shitty 5 seconds slower than Tokyo. Yeah, how about it? Alright. Anyway. Let's go back to SMRPG. Don't save. See if anybody's online for a 4 a.m. raid. Is he actually doing speedruns? Oh, damn, he's actually doing speedruns of it. Alright, let's go ahead and host Poison. He's doing some Mega Man 8 speedruns. Can you make... Of course you can make it up there. What would the game do? Just, like, not let you go up there? No. I don't usually care about badges. What do you gotta do to grab the badge? Some recap survey or something. What is this? Play recap game. What is this? Oh, I'm running out of time. I was gonna try and start the audio on its own. Anyway, I've already started the raid over to Poison Girl, so go check him out. As usual, thanks for the bits, tips, raids, views, subs, follows. I will be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll finish up the walkthrough, and then we'll do a full run afterwards. Yeah, you guys have a great night. I'll catch you all next time.